Maybe up there. That's it's not the kettle boiling, it's my saucepan boiling after after a lot of hassles with electricity companies. Oh, it's not boiling. Hold on. On the station. Oh, on the console. Been on this for ages. Yeah. There's the guy, boom. Remember that? I don't even know if the mic's working. Someone got the thing. This. Yep. No. The normal. How's your evening so far? I don't know if I've got audio. Let's see if we can find out by this. You know what? It's just an awkward camera. Well, it's a swivel. There you go. Let's listen. Cause I can't. I should hear this because on console I don't need my headphones. I haven't been on console for quite a while. Must be about a month. Maybe easy. Unshaven. Yeah. This is what 24 hours of being awake looks like. But also, I slept for 12 hours. I woke up yesterday at 6 p.m. yesterday after falling asleep at 6 a.m. yesterday daytime, and I just didn't feel like it. I slept for 12 hours. Weird. Felt like I just dozed off, or maybe a little bit more than that. But you know, when you have those weird type dreams, and then I did doze off a little bit today. I must admit, I was watching something on Netflix, and then I had to go and get stuff done because we're packing some music stuff away, getting sent off. That's why I've got to keep myself. The only way I could like do something like this. Let me see if I can hear myself, because when I'm doing console, I don't need headphones. So, oh, I think I know what that is. There's two buttons, that's the Elgato. Or I just cap it out over there. Oh great, here we go again. Right, let's see. I can hear. I'm gonna have to put this on because I did this before, and then guys. Everything's changed to me. It might be. I forgot. Do you know what? I thought this went. Yeah, it's not. It's not the headphones. Yeah. It's not the headphones. Wait there. It doesn't do on PSC. It's the Elgato. 10,000 bit rate. Audio. I've got to listen to this on here. Bit rate. Audio. Is that gone? I've got to listen to this on here. Sound. 10,000 bit rate. Audio. Is that gone? I've got to listen to this on here. Alright. Let me. what fucking wrong with this thing? I don't need those on. Not for that, but I need. There's something. I had this, and I knew what it was. It was the Elgato. I haven't had this issue for ages. Why? Because I've been on PC for about the past month, and I found out what the issue was that was causing the noise on the console, that high hissing. It was the capture card, which is in my PC. It's the 4K one, right? Because I got sick to death of like 2 breaking in the space of a month, which I had happened last year. So I've really been adding stuff on here. There's a lot of stuff. I've added loads of music, but it's all downloaded from oh god, I don't know, it could be copyrighted stuff. I don't go monkeys anyway. Let me see if it's, wait, that is, I wonder what that does, because it's I just need to hear that. I just need to hear the PS5. So all it is, don't need this. I wonder what that does, because I might have, yeah. That is down. I just need to hear the PS5. That, I think that's okay. Yeah. Anyway, is what it is. Yeah, that's a picture of me. Yeah. Nice to my radio shows. We'll be getting back into that because reason for me doing, like, I have to do something tonight. I have to do a stream. I have to be active instead of doing huge edited by myself. Huge. I don't know whether to do it in one or in stages, because like it could be like 4 or 5 hours long, or do I do it in stages like that? I've already recorded like an hour and a half, and I also bought 2 more terabytes on the PC of the SanDisk one. That was 138 quid reduced. And this is that's going for the doodlers. So what am I going to be doing today? Well, I tried downloading a mod, just the Convergence mod, the Dark Souls 3, but I had so much trouble and not really understanding it properly because it's just wording I don't understand. Down patching, yeah, and following the instructions. I installed the mod before I actually down patch, and you had to down patch to like on Souls. It'd be like it on everything apart from Elden Ring, which is because they've updated it. So down patching to 1.15 where all those mods were sitting at. This is at 1.15.2. Dark Souls, I don't know, Dark Souls 3 is that. I don't know what Dark Souls 2 is. They'd all be the same if I put a mod on them. I can guarantee. So I found a link to down patch and I just threw it in. But I can't. You have to find your executable in Dark Souls 3. You used to be able to find it. Now it's just like disappeared. Do you know what I mean? You know, and that's where you could like, I don't know. It's just, you know, just doing mods and whatever is changed. And what I'm currently doing with the editing side, I haven't started editing yet. I've just been recording it because I thought, right, this is, I have to edit this, and we have to see what program I do it on, because DaVinci Resolve, oh boy, that is a beefy one on your on your system to edit, believe me, and also on the Mac as well. So when you're talking editing, you're talking editing on MacBook Pros are more heavy than music production by a long shot. So my M1 MacBook Pro there, which I've had when it launched, cost me £2,000 when it launched. So that was 2021. We're now 2025. Now, you can most probably do it with a MacBook Pro M1, but you're better off looking down. And it's money that I haven't got to do that. Or you go onto the PC, then you up to something like a 480. This is, you can do it in DaVinci Resolve, and there's no way I'm doing anything in Premiere or anything like that. Or if it comes down to it, then I'm just going to do something in CapCut, because I'm not paying for nothing. And I was looking at like doing the thumbnails, you know, and what's it, Lightroom. I was looking at there's nothing. People are sick to death of paying. Well, you don't. It costs you if you're getting a lot of income. I mean, it's not a lot a year. Well, it is if you add it up. I like to pay for things, and that'd be an instalment. That's it. End of. You know, but people got their preferences, and if you've got like money coming on all the time, yeah. Like I've just found out recently, I can take some money out of my YouTube money, but they're still denying me it because of I don't know. Maybe it's because they're the US tax system or whatever it is like allergic to Barclays Bank, which is unreal, saying it's wrong. And Google Ireland, it's all in Ireland. Apple Ireland, Google Ireland, because it won't be in the UK because of the taxes. So Google Ireland says, well, we send 19p through, you know, and I have to fail. Just fail, and I've just left it, do you know what I mean? Because I was just going to draw out my YouTube money, do you know what I mean? And it was just fail, and I haven't contacted them because like Google support, I did contact. Just went to someone in California, like an answer phone, and I spoke to this Asian woman that was just, I couldn't even understand. It was like speaking to someone in Free again, shouting to someone in India. Don't worry, Mr. Smith, we will get you sorted out right now. And I thought, yeah, right, do you know what I mean? So, I haven't bothered since it's been monetized for over 5 years. So, knowing that through the tax office with ukgov.com that I'm good to take money and see where it goes, because you can earn up to £1,000. And you're paying taxes on that. You're paying US taxes on that. So I signed all the tax forms in the US, 30%. You know what I mean? Yep, your money's going to be absolutely, you know. It just goes. We can free up that money, but it's just my bank card. There's nothing wrong with it. Everything's paid for. I've got another card here, but it's fine. And it's a savers account I've had for about 30 years, literally since 2000. Not even the mid 90s. I put £1 in it. Moved to Spain for 8 years. I come back and I had £5 in it. So that's how much it made. £1 made a fiver. Yep. In 8 years. It's a savers account. I opened that account up before people had phones. That is here in this room somewhere. I could have most probably tried that out as a tester, and if it had gone through, then money could have gone there. I've still got the card and blah 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 blah. Savers account, doesn't matter. But anyway, good to know. So that's why things have changed. And as of doing this Garden of Eyes thing, the game is so huge and it's been updated. Yep, since I last played it. Not hugely, just minor differences with the bullets and whatnot, and it's still being updated. Yeah, so I can't go into my Elden Ring on PC because it's got the Garden of Eyes on it, and I done another playthrough because I was going to edit it. Well, I have. No, haven't edited it. I've just recorded bits and pieces going through the game, and I know the hardest bosses because we had a wall when we hit one, and then I thought, oh god, yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. Do you know what I mean? We'll have to come back for that one. Then you got the new bit in the DLC, Tulul or whatever it's called, which is very modded. Do you know what I mean? And some extreme. It's just Garden of Eyes bosses. They're just really, really hard. Well, especially the one that replaces Renala. But anyway, it doesn't matter because I'll be doing editing. I'm not paying anyone to do it, and we will see how it goes. Because I'll most probably end up using. I've said DaVinci Resolve. I've run the test on the PC here, and then it was like you can still do it, but do I want to put my head in something like is one of the most complicated editing softwares to use as a really getting into it for the first time, you know when CapCut is still very good, and if I like it, I'll pay it. If it's a 1 out fee, I'll pay it. A lot of people use it. Final Cut Pro would only be on the Mac, and MacBook Air is not strong enough. It's not strong enough to use Final Cut Pro. Music, yes. Final Cut Pro, no. You'd need most probably the MacBook, the M3s, whether the M3 Pros or the M4 Pros, because they are just so heavy with that, with the 8K rendering and 4K. And not that I'm doing that, it's just, that's how it is, A pro of the M1 might do it, but you just want to move on because they've moved on. You can't buy 8 gigs. All MacBooks now, apart from people in America, if you buy them from Best Buy, you're getting ripped off, because if you go to the Apple store, there's no such thing as 8 gigs of RAM. You'll naturally just get 16 gigs of RAM. This cost me, when it first came out, this MacBook Air here, £2,000. And I upped it to 16 gigs of RAM. And then by just whatever, because this woman was getting on my nerves in thingies, I ended up buying 1 terabyte's worth of stuff because of all the music that I've got on there. I've still got bloody 500. This has never been backed up now. I've still got 500 gigabytes installed in this, but at the moment I cannot afford to buy that. I'm not made of loads of money. But one thing we are doing is taking my old Music Native Instruments Control S49 and we're upgrading that to the next one, which is only a year old, which is, oh baby, it's beautiful. And we're going to be doing some stuff on the DJ system there. It's all taped up, boxed, and ready for DPD to go. So I need to do a stream. It's going to be on console, so it's going to be a Souls game or whatever, any levels, whatnot. Just so I can most probably get some sleep tonight. Whatever it is, I don't care, because DPD are coming around to pick that box up tomorrow. And they say between 9 and 5, and it could be 9 to 5, but I think I know it's either going to be around about 10, because they usually come straight away. I usually get the same bloke all the time, a black guy, big bloke. He's a really nice guy. Or I could have a 2 o'clock one, or it could be as late as 6, so I don't want to be awake for like 2 nights and like drifting off, and like, DPD, I'm the only one who lives up here, with the other two people living in their flats. I'm the only one that's got a doorbell, you know. And DPD, they're like that. They ring your doorbell, right? 3 seconds, 1, 2, 3. Right, I'm fucking off, mate. He's not ready. You know, they don't realise I've got the steepest stairs in the world. If you can see an arch like that, that's how steep my stairs are. Like that. Most of these steep like that. The radio, it's like that. There's me talking. Well, we'll see if I'll have a listen to that audio in a minute. It might have been coming from this. I don't want to push this button because this might be copyright music. It shouldn't be from Elgato. I've downloaded loads of music, do you know what I mean? But shouldn't be. Let's see, because we don't need headphones for this. There you go. So it must have come from, I don't know. It's gone now anyway. It was originally the Elgato that was doing the hissing before. And I just oh dear. When people say how many hours they've got an Elden Ring, tell you what, wait there. More or less 1500 on the PS5, 600 on the PS4. Right, I've got another PS5 plugged into that monitor there as well. That's about 800 hours there. And on the PC, there's about 1500 hours there. And literally mostly mods. So, I don't know, about 4,000 most probably. Yeah. As of Dark Souls 3, it's very much like that. When I was looking at the ganks in here, and it's just full of people like wearing half armor and whatnot, you know, from max level down to, you know, 125 whatnot, and there's no action nowhere else apart from Gank City, you know, Pontiff, you know. There's no action, it's right at the beginning of the game, there's always action there, always, right at low level, yep. But it's just there, people running around with half bodies and doing all the glitches in the world, you know what I mean? But having no armor, I don't know why people are doing this. And I was looking at their hours and I thought, 14,000 hours I was seeing some people, all on PS4, kids, yep. And I was looking at some of their trophies as well, like Elden Ring, 200 hours, 300 hours. And I thought, God, if some of those guys, just because they're sticking together, if they come over to here and started ganking over here, they must have really tried it and thought, oh, we're not successful over here, do you know what I mean? You know, we know our thingy. Anyway, I think as we are going to be sort of looking around, I haven't been on this, I mean Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, I'll have to change an account because I'm banned on those. But anyway, it's installing because I uninstalled it because I tried to install a mod on And the down patch, I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to uninstall the game on thing, even though we're banned on it. But I can't remember to create another account because it's all. I've just forgotten all the passwords. So here we go. You can. I can create another 5 accounts, but it's just coming up with emails and whatnot. And when it was only 3. And I was looking and I thought, okay, so I can have another 5 accounts. Let's see. The camera is a very, very big thing. No room. It's not here. It's not that I've got a double bed behind me, as I sit like this, in front of a dirty great big OLED. Oh, what's this? Is this max level? 172. What? Yeah. Why'd it be max level at that? What was I doing with this? Is this the platinum? I'll be able to check with the spells. I was doing a platinum guide. If I've got the warmth spell, then I know. Because you get this stuff early, and I haven't, so it's not this. What is this? I don't know, it's just a random. What's the weapon level? 10? Okay, so it is what it is. I see a lot of people hacking on Elden Ring. I was watching some people's content. I know exactly what they're doing. Exactamente what they're doing. Yep. It looks like there's some stuff that you can do. It's hexing and save wizard. I was watching one guy. He's with Stealthy, and sometimes I've invaded and I've seen those guys on here. Not here, but in Elden Ring. And this guy was doing a lot of damage, and I knew what he was doing. It's all from hexing because he had no armor on. And I thought, I wonder if they've taken the codes and because missing armor is giving them that they're getting an attack on. You can't see it. It wouldn't come up like you'll see, like on PC, like an icon, a missing icon, which is like usually an invalid thing. I think this is just someone running through it. But yeah, it's like if you've been in if you've been playing on PC for a while, you know what the oh, there you go. There's a parry. Is it invisible? Is it? I don't know how people can come back. Like I said, we're just going to be dipping in and out. Right there. Have we got the half bodies? Or are they just running through? I bet this. Look at this guy. Hey, look. We've got the same helmets on. Oh wait there, Takaniku. Oh, with the Japanese. Most probably a 15-year-old behind that. Because some of them, what they do is they body block. You know, you get some of these guys here, Reds and that, and they will. It is just stupid. They take sides and they stand here like that, won't let you get through. You know, just an old thing. It's just an old thing that we're not here for dueling, that's for sure. You know what I mean? Sit there poking. Watch these guys with no fucking I'm just trying to think. I don't think some of these people use like lag switches and all that lot, but I don't think they've got the. What level am I at? I don't think they've got the capability to do it, or would they go that far to do all that stuff with VPNs and whatnot? Do you know what I mean? Because it's not. This is the only place you won't get no invasions anywhere else, nowhere, unless you are unless you're right at the beginning of the game, start class, or you just come here at any level, you know? A max level is just absolute bullshit, you know? Unless you know how to do glitches. I mean, I don't know about the half being like half a body. Just running, it looks like you're running around. You got no arms and no legs, you know? And there's no benefit for it, you know? When I first got my first PC back in 2018, I come here, this is on PC, and two people come down. I didn't know nothing about cheat engine or anything like that. And one guy, I know what he done, he hit me from miles over there. Just one-shotted me, you know, cursed me. It didn't ban me or anything like that. Then one of them, obviously they're using, I've later found out they're mouse and keyboard players. And they were, all their spells, they made this look like a light show, do you know what I mean? It's amazing. And they made it rain. Then they was coming down, one was a witch, and one was like another one. Then he sort of landed down like that, but they would launch themselves towards you. They're like instant backstab, like they'd be here, two of them sitting up here, standing up here, and whoomp. Then another one would be a big, oh, what's it call it? I'm just trying to think now. A Shrek over there, and you'll be bounced up and down like that, bang bang. I don't know if I've still got the footage on my PC. I know on my channel, and should be bounced up and down, smashing all your armor, breaking everything. Do you know what I mean? Shadow Realms. Never got into the New Game Plus thing because this was late on, and this is when it's just before Elden Ring come out. The New Game Plus thing, and yeah, Malcolm Reynolds, that was another dickhead that used to be everywhere. Do you know what I mean? You know, you reckon you never got anyone banned? Is all for yeah. Now you got pay. As soon as you use the injection mod, if you look in cheat engine, you can see where you can inject things into people's inventory, and the Storm Ruler was one. If you injected, wait, where's the right toasts? Yeah, there. You can put these into people's inventory, right? These will stay in your inventory. You can't get rid of them. You're banned. And just remember, you get banned on here. That's it. Elden Ring is a 6-month ban. And you get another life. You know, here, it's infinite. And I think they've done that because they're aware how bad it was, you know what I mean? You know? In the community. Especially because when I've been banned, even on console I got banned. And they said to me, I spoke to Bandai Namco USA. They were nice guys. They said, did you pick up any items? I was like, no. They said, this PC? I said, no, it was on console. They said, I made out I did. And they said, okay, that was it. But it weren't that. It's because the disc broke. And I was banned anyway, so I had to buy the game. And the game didn't work. It still come up, you know, I was banned. So that's why I had to contact them. So what's going on here? Mate, he's still fucking wondering about it. What level is this? 172. 32 Vigor, 50. So we've mostly in New Game Plus. Oh, shut up, you fucking dick. Yeah, we'll go over there. One thing I haven't seen, because I was doing a platinum guide for this. We got everything, but it's just I just got fed up with doing it. Do you know what I mean? Because I thought, because I could see it trending on some of the stuff you get Dark Souls 3, especially walkthroughs, just for the new players because it's in the sale over the Christmas period. And I thought, I don't. It's not on this one. It's I can't remember what level we're at, but all we had to do is get the Dark Moon Blade. And the only way you can do it is if you want to farm those knights up there, which will take you forever, or do it at low level, or just invade in here, and you'll get it as quick as anything, you know. And then all the rings, that was 3 new game pluses. You can't drop them neither, doesn't count. I tried to do it. Having 2 accounts, I tried dropping just another thingy, getting a platinum on my other thing, on my other PS5. So see, you wouldn't believe this, would you? You know, this is 2016. This is 9 years old. 9 years old. 2018 September is when this game went like that. It just started to go like that. And I said to a lot of people that was like, a lot of people just come in here to get to max level. And I said, as soon as you get a max level character, it doesn't matter how many new games plus cycles you do, whatnot, as soon as you hit that max level, I bet you'll give up. And yep, 90% of them did. Or they just created another character and just done all kinds of levels, do you know what I mean? Then you'd have the diehards, the 125s, and the 125s would always where you would come in here and see the cheats. You know, we'll see, because as the time is, it's 6 o'clock my time, right? So yeah, the Americans. This is the Japanese is about right. Let's see what other don't know why this one loaded up, because I've done a lot of new game plus cycles on some of these as well. We've done like 60. That's more than what I've done in Elden Ring. Let's see what other... there's loads, because I've got loads of alt accounts as well. Coming off of these, coming off the other PS5. $32 hours, that all? Journalism. No, we're gonna see, because Elden Ring is it's just the Ashes of War. They're just, especially, you just absolutely get blasted, you know? Like this is nothing like that, but it's the glitches. Yep. You still got the bow glitch in here, and that's the only one that I've seen is the bow glitch. Nothing else. If you see someone with a bow in their offhand, you know what I mean? You know? Nothing like that. But... $172, $125, $60, red rum. You could drop these helmets like this with wax on. There used to be a guy called I forget his name now, but he moved over to PC. Used to do loads of glitches, and they didn't know if they were fake, so I was handing them out, and they had to go over to ask the guys on PC, mostly, you know, the ones that are using cheat engine, to see if they were, you could get banned using them, because this is cut content, you know what I mean? You can't just get these. People were dropping them, and someone dropped me one a long time ago. Let me see, no. This is not the original, because I got banned on this account a long time ago. But as like I said, the disc broke when the game first come out, and I had to I created an alt account. Not many have got this. Not many have got these. No, not people. Oh, they were giving these out mostly about 5 or 6 years ago. There was one guy, I forget his name now. Because you can't get these in the game, you know. It's just for looks. It's all it is. There was this. What level is this? 1. Yeah. So you've got the warmth spell. I'm just trying to see if, yep. If this was the one I was doing the platinum on, then gave up. I think it is 140, yeah, 65, yeah. Yeah, so this is New Game Plus. Even level 35, starter level and level 35. That's it. And go to Pontiff every level until you get to Pontiff. Usually, I usually over 100. Let's go for that. Observing. Right. Is this? No. Like a dimwit. Oh, we're not even you want to be butt naked like this to outrun some of these arseholes. So this is definitely where this is a... I think this is New Game Plus. It's got to be 20 or 30, something like that. Let's see. Research. So we get absolutely two-shotted in this game from the mobs. So this would be 351 and above. So yeah, it could. It's hard to say. This is where you're going to see that. This is the worst of the worst, in my opinion. Wait there, flasks. Do you know? Am I? Do they go up to 10 or? Okay, whatever. Look, half body. There you go. There's one there. Look. See? Oh, do you know, a fucking spear dodger, half body. I can guarantee if they're still here doing this, you know what I mean? They can't come up here to kill these guys. English, United Kingdom. Well, there's me, nearly 3,000 hours on this. 104. PS4. There you go. Where the half bodies. Yeah. And I noticed this. Oh my god. Oh, it's been like this about 6 months because I come in here and it was all like, and I was like, what? No benefit. No benefit of looking that way. You don't get you're not like you got no superpowers or anything like that. I don't know why. I don't know what's. Oh, you've got everything. What's up? Yeah, that would reach there. See if I can pull up someone that's got yeah, purple. Why would you come in purple? It's because you can come in here. It's definitely for the spells. Right, body blocked. You can see they're all under leveled. They're not max levels. None of them are. Yeah, it's enough one look. Right. I just wanted to see because some of these guys they take sides. You know what I mean? You can't trust no one in here, mate. Honestly, you get stabbed in the back. What is it? What? I just don't understand people having this half an armor. This you got no benefit in it. Japanese, they're gonna block all the time. 702. God. Yep. We ain't seen the heavy hitters yet. Japanese. What I notice what they do is they just come up here, right? And they're just using they stand on those rafters up there, just using poise and force, just to blast each other off. It's and I can guarantee you now, because the luck stat, you just got to get rid of the luck stat in this game, yeah? So 99 levels, take that out, because it doesn't work, right? It doesn't. The only thing that would work is at max level with hollow gems. On your weapons, you know? Or use the might be in storage the red ring that you just keep on rolling. So you got, there you go, that one there. So you just keep on rolling. Nobody can catch her. I've done, apart from all the weapon glitches, I've done all the glitches you can think of in this. I've been in this wall in here, you can get in every single wall, this underneath here, you can get in that bit over there, you can get in the ones up the top there, you can get in all underneath there, but you have to have the giants to push you in there. There you go. We won't be on it for too long because this is absolutely garbo. It's gonna be, it's mostly the same people. Clock 6:30. I'm surprised some of the English. I just know that it's just all 20-year-olds. You have to be older to play this game, and you have to be playing Elden Ring. Yeah. 16 Elden Ring, 18 I think for Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls 18. I only got loads of kids just like no hate mail though. Used to get a lot of it in here. I think people are they're just blocked. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're more aware of it now. But you know what I mean? If knowing that they could lose their console by just sending you, you know. There's a guy that plays in there called Arse Bandit, right? He's an American guy, yep, and he's been playing this on and off most probably since, oh, I don't know, most probably since about 2018. And I looked at his hours and I thought, oh my god, must have about 10,000 hours. And I said to him, because he was like, he goes on either side, but he was like, he was ganking in there, and I said to him, what is the point? And I looked at his Elden Ring, a couple of 100 hours. I said, if you go over to Elden Ring with your little squad there, I said, you would be absolutely destroyed from the Ashes of War. And he just laughed. I said, what fun do you get out of just running after people with a stick? Do you know what I mean? You know, it's just, especially if you spawn, it's not, you know, it's not as bad as like when you, if you spawned up there and you had 4 people waiting for you and just whack you and that's it, you had no chances. You know, you just absolutely bonked, you know what I mean? But it looks like this guy is most probably just you wouldn't get, you see, you won't get that mate he's leveling up because he's got the what do you call it, shield, the shield of many. Oh, I know what. Sounds like someone's gone down there. I'll tell you what, yep. If you're at a high level, these dogs will have you, I can tell that for now. I mean, not a high new game plus. Gone past 7. Doesn't matter if you're max level or anything like that. You rush, unless there's quite a few of you. You rush in here, mate. These 2 dogs, they will get you. Those health bars will shrink down. I wonder if mate is in there. Because, these are aggroed. Especially that one being there. And if you've... See, on the Convergence mod on Dark Souls 3 on the banned servers, you'll definitely get a lot of invasions on there. Guarantee that. The people, they're all using cheats anyway. Yeah, this is just a gap filler. God, the Garden of Eyes mod is absolutely... Yeah, those bosses are absolutely brutal, I can tell that for now. Whew. So that won't be out for a while, I can tell that. I was looking at all my storage earlier and we've got a lot of storage, so... Oh, it's just one guy there. So he must have run down there. Prico tour. What's this? Oh, La France. No. PS4. Well, actually, he's PS5, isn't he? So. 4 months ago. You got a lot of Arabics playing this game as well. Even though it was a couple of weeks ago, we were talking before Christmas. It doesn't matter what level, but even on your sort of like on your homepage and your banner, it's all Dark Souls 3 stuff. You know, some of the glitches you can do and the ganks and some of the names I couldn't even repeat them. Do you know what I mean? Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1. I mean, I think Dark Souls 1 would be Root. I'll have to look because we've got so much. And Dark Souls 2, I really don't know. If max level is 838, I'm not jumping onto. We can go on PC on that, but last time I went on, there was just loads of invisible people were busting me up with the rings. You know, the illusionary rings. No, it was a mod actually, but it was a bit of a duff mod, you know. These fucking things keep coming down here. I Love Sex has returned home. God, bloody hell. You'd have to, for me, to see that it'd have to be pretty late, sort of like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning to come on here, because it's always the Americans, always. And you just got to put your time 7 and put 5 hours in front. Do you know the damage you do? Right, I tell you what, the damage you do with Lothric Dark Knight Sword, or that, it's no more than I'd say level 200. No kidding. And that's with a lot of buffs as well. You know? Sacred Oath. Just one thing. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, it's not worth going all the way up to there. Do you know what I mean? It's just when you. Because there used to be a lot of people. There used to be some really good players on here. On console. And I'll see someone. When I got to max level 1, not using cheat engine on PC, and this American guy, all he just kept on emailing me. All he wanted to do is fucking have duels with me there. And I'd never win, do you know what I mean? Because that's, you know, I don't do that sort of stuff. And he'd say, like, come on, mate. He said, look, just a quick duel now, do you know what I mean? I ain't got much time. I don't do duels, you know what I mean? You know? And this is on PC. And I got there naturally. Didn't use cheat engine, didn't do nothing. I don't see the thrill of actually. I heard someone saying it wasn't a little while back. It was about a year ago. It was in a comment on, I don't know, it was online, and they were saying I miss Pontiff in Elden Ring, and I thought, no, you don't, because all it is it's controlled. That's why you're controlling an area, because it didn't used to be like that, you know. When I first played this game, when it launched, right, and it wasn't about I was just doing the PvE. I can remember Magic used to be okay. I can remember when Bleeds was okay, do you know what I mean? Then Mazaka just come with his magic wand and went whoomp and just nerfed everything, you know. Most probably before even the DLCs come in, and I thought, do you know what? And Cinder was just using magic, he's weak to magic anyway, do you know what I mean? But he was done in like a couple of hits, and I thought, really? Do you know what I mean? And I just went back onto Neo. That's when Neo came out in 2017. This come out in 2016. The DLC come out in 2017 for this. The mods, I mean, there's still the Archthrones mods. I know it's been updated a bit, but on PC, that'd be the only thing that we'll be doing with this, you know, because they've got an installer that you can actually install. But this down patch, and like I tried to do earlier, because I was going to do the convergence, I played a load of it on PC, but the down patch, I nearly got it right, but I couldn't find the executable in PC, you know, because you got a down patch, and it was nearly working after I followed this link, and I was like, fuck this shit, you know what I mean, you know. See, this is it. This is absolutely, you know, max level in Elden Ring. And you know what that's like? That is absolute fucking hell. You get blasted, and you just like from everything, and you don't even last. You know what I mean? You know. Elden Ring is by far the better game if you look at it, but the difference between going for it so many times like I have and other people have got through it is just sometimes that open world, especially when you're playing mods when they've added like loads of new areas and you're thinking bloody hell, do you know what I mean? I've got to make a video out of this. And bosses you can't kill. I'll show you dick. See, look how much damage that guy done just with a dagger. You'll be surprised. I was surprised some guy killed me at max level with just a fucking mace. Like that. Yep. No hacking. No. A couple of shots. Mind you, I had no armour on, but a couple of fucking hits and I was done. Two-shot by, yeah, just your name mace. Bongans. That sounds like Eastern European. Let me see. I'm intrigued. I need to find one. La France is the same guy. $690 casual hours. Oh, the whole of Europe's here. I can understand some of the kids coming in and doing it, you know, in their 20s, but you know, I am the boomer. That's me. Big changes on this channel soon, especially when I start doing the music and whatnot. Some very big changes. Yep. Especially the Garden of Eyes, because what they're doing now I think is fantastic. As much as I love the Convergence mod, but I've gone through that, and when I was doing my bow run I realised there was another actual I could have got my other helmet, which absolutely killed me because I went and done it on New Game Plus on my max level character. On my first play character, on my first playthrough of Elden Ring, halfway through a max, well, it's gone. It's New Game Plus 7, but it's gone past that. But it's always going to be New Game Plus 7, but we're halfway through that because I've got half the spells and whatnot, you know. Got the weapons, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? You just got to beat what's his name? Just cut the boss, just get the spells. You know what I mean? So why is everyone standing? Oh, do you know, I'm as mad as these guys. Do you know what I mean? No. You want to see when they all come in later on? You don't. You won't have a chance. That's the Italian guy. You watch. Oh mate, he's gonna sit there. Oh look, he's off. How much he worth? Oh, he's DC'd. Oh my god, don't want to give away his ruins. What did I lose on here? On this is on this character recently. It weren't from a gang. It was from the PvP. I must have about 5 billion. Didn't need it, you know what I mean, for anything, but where's the time? 7, so Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and then Elden Ring. So I've got DaVinci Resolve. I created a folder. I don't know. I just don't want to let that go. For the where this camera should go. Oh yeah, look, the old millennial. No one's got this. Scarlet of Rot, Blade of Mikola. But they have. But they've stopped doing them now. It was back in the summer. All these people that are scared of doing face reveal channels. You know who you are. I was watching that Stealthy the other day. And someone said in his chat, when you're going to reveal the face... I think it's because they find out he's about 20 or maybe 30. You're not getting that one, sunshine. We're going to do the same as that. Shit throwing and doing that, 'cause it's the same guy earlier. We're going to see. Face reveal. There's a reason people don't do face reveal. One is because they're young, and that's 2. Or 2, they're ugly. You see it all the time. You know, I'm not being horrible, but you know. People don't like showing their faces. It's just in the old clickbait one, you'll get done for it now on the thumbnail from YouTube. Yeah, if you do face reveal, which I know a lot of people have, and they don't, you know, and yeah, because it's misinformation. Even in the wording, yeah, you'll get done for it from YouTube. So. You can tell someone, especially in the PvP community, when they get, it's excitable. It sounds like someone in their 20s, like, Oh, do you know what I mean? I was watching Gino last night, and he pulled in loads of people just doing this intelligence building. And I know he's got quite, he's been, you know, he's been growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. But I mean, it's just, if he played another game, which I watched, like for example, went on to something else, half the viewers would go. The fact is, until Night Rain comes out, that's gonna pull a few people in because, you know, a lot of people don't. You can tell if PvP was such a big thing rather than hitless or I like invading, but PvP. You know, I've been in arena on here a couple of times. I got my ass booted from some a long time ago. Just some there was a couple of young black guys from they must be in their mid-20s now. They were young, they was about 15. They was begging me to, like, they're from Miami, you know, to just go and have a duel with them. They just whooped me. And this is when I was first getting my first 802 character. I was about doing the new game plus cycles, keep them going through and through. You got another guy on Twitch called Tony One Kenobi. He's the first guy to do 1,000 new game pluses. On console. You can do it just by pressing a few buttons on PC. He was the first person to do it there. You know, that took him almost a year to do that as well. Nice guy as well to talk to. Never really grown his channel on Twitch, you know, because he's I think he's sort of a bit of a meddler. Oh, do you know what, that guy, that he sneaked up on me like that. Oh, I'm gonna block this guy. Dragon form. He should have the edge. See if I can catch him out here. Oh, he hasn't got me, look. He hasn't got the strength. Who's that dick? Alright, French. Alright. Yeah. See, with no tears of denial, right? He didn't have the damage. And we're basically naked. And I haven't seen, since I haven't been on Dark Souls 3, not on here, console, until a couple of months ago, for about 2 years, apart from playing the mod, this time last year it was, the Archthrones mod, which I don't know when that's ever going to be finished, you know? So you mate with a Chaos Dagger, should have one-shotted me. That goes and shows me he didn't have the damage. He's not, he's not max level, We're just sneaking around like that, just putting that, yeah. Because at the end of the day, if you want to level up high, apart from duping ruins, is invading here, because you'll get a buttload in here. Especially after 351, which is the level that you match up with to 802s. Like stupid damage. This is the only guy. Yeah, I don't know if they patched that out, but I haven't seen anyone doing. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen. With people used to do the dragon form, and you could see they used to have like full on Havel's armor underneath. And it's just like a step. The glitch was a bow or something like that. You could just do it in a step. I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't very. It was quite easy to do. But yeah, but then you'd have the benefit of the weight, but you'll still have the advantage of the defense, but you'll still have the advantage of the being fast like a dragon. It's just here. If I went right there, it's just... yeah. You can see nowhere. You will get nowhere. It's only here. Any level you won't find anywhere. Not even the ring city, which will give you, which is I would say is more interesting than this place here. But no, they seem to just run up and down these pillars and see, that's the only guy. And Wrath of Gods is mostly not worth it here because it takes too much. Force is mostly still better than Wrath of Gods because it takes too much to actually go boom to let the explosion go off. Yeah, yeah. Dark Moon bow. Dark Moon bow. Best bow in Dark Souls 1, yeah? You get it up here in Orchards, right? Absolute shit bow in Dark Souls 3. The Dark Moon bow that you get from, I think it might be from, no, the sort of femboy. Yeah. Absolutely does, well, Dark Souls 1, just different game, innit? You know? You go there, Dark Root Garden. Is it Dark Root Gardens? And then the other people were sort of like the same bit, Ulyssil. People just backstabbing you, lumping you with a lump hammer. I think if you went, I think the level there is most probably, the highest would be 138. If you go any higher, then you're done. You know what I mean? You'll be at that range. You would never find, I don't think you'd find anything apart from this game and Elden Ring. I don't think you'd find max level as previously before these games. Yes, you would have done, you know? This is the only place, even when you start a character and you're going through the game, I tell you what, you might get invaded once or twice. That's it, you know? And it's not a guarantee when you come through Pontiff here that you're going to get invaded, but as soon as you put that sign on you and you get to about level 100 and you've got plus 10 weapon, oh yes. What's the time? 10 past 7, right. Dead as a dodo. Right. I wonder, because I put 1,000 hours in once just to get to max level on Dark Souls 2, and we could still got that character on here. Like I said, I'm gonna load everything up. Get rid of this. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Some of these guys will make you want to tear your hair out. Do you know what I mean? At that level, in this area, not here, but in Pontiff. You know what I mean? Especially if you're on your own or just two of you, because just ganks would just always win. But you see, when I was looking at all their trophies, so many hours in this game here, and nothing in the others, you know? And most of them were all on PS4s, so I thought, these are kids playing this, you know what I mean? Stupid hours, 12,000 hours. Actually, I think Dark Souls 1, I think it's lost with the, because we're on the PS5 Pro, I think this, I have to contact Sony about this, because I don't think I can, yeah, it's, so I didn't bother doing the thing. And it's all got the storages and all that. Like, I've still got two PS5s here. One I'm going to keep. I mean, we've got 3 with the PS5 Pro, but one, yeah, needs to sell that. Still got PS. There's loads of stuff. Still got my old PC here. I mean, so we can't do Dark Souls 1. All right then. So, I'm not. Yeah, this is something to do with signing off. All right. So, okay. Let's have a look. On the mount in the Garden of Eyes, the amount of Dark Souls 2 gear that's in that is absolutely mind-boggling. I was going to try and load up to play as a boss, but it means I'd have had to literally delete, or I could have made a backup or made a save state, but I thought no, we're just jumping over it. Let's see what this is like. Alright, let's see the max level character. You wouldn't get any invasion on this. It's absolutely impossible because of the ring and all that lot. Oh, what is wrong with this game? First level got please see your URL. Right, 838, there you go. 743. That's how long it took me to get to that level. It's just farming the giants, that's all it is. What's wrong with servers then, unless they're down? And I have put my name in for network test. I didn't get it last time, but do you know what, to be quite honest, I'm not bothered if I get it this time because it's going to be popular, whatever, you know? So what was I using? Oh, it's the hook arm, and it is. The game of 1,000 things. This is, oh god, years old. (2015). 10 years. I wouldn't know my way around this game anymore. It's half of it, but the DLCs, no, I'll be lost. I have played this on console in the last 3 years. I do know that. So we should have a, whether it's on the main account or not, I don't know. Yeah, God, Levi's armor. Not all of it. That is there. Demon Souls, yeah, I could try that as well. Test him. I don't know if I can get online. You're not gonna get enough in this level. Servers wouldn't be down, would they? Scroll of the First Sin. No, I played the original, the other version, which cost you about 500 quid to buy. I can't remember what it's called now. Oh, wait there. Are we online now? So 150. 16 hours. 38. Nexus 2. That had been named after my DJ gear when we had Nexus 2 gear. That's actually the thumbnail. That's me there. Actually, recording a radio station, that is. Oh, we're fat rolling. So what are we on? What confidence that then? What am I fat rolling then? We got the Felch. I can't remember. Do you know what? The Great Sword. What have I got on my hand there then? Oh, the spells. They nerfed a lot of stuff in here as well. You had to farm them. Some cuffs, if I remember rightly. Some made you quite strong. Especially if you want to start doing the one shots and whatnot. I remember them getting nerfed. You know what I mean? Everyone's like, "Fuck this game." And this here, Sanchez spear with the fucking rock on it. Remember that getting nerfed as well. Well, we fat then. What we got? This fucking weapon. That's why. Key. Yeah, I can see where they're getting all these things from. This is. I thought they made this up in the Cinders mod. This weapon here. No imagination, mate, putting into these mods. Seabow. That regenerates your health. So I was definitely playing as a mage then. Lightning. Would it be that? It'd have to be magic based, wouldn't it? This only goes up to New Game Plus 99. There's a is it this one? There's a weapon that you get in this game that scales with every New Game Plus you do. So it gets stronger every and it stops at 99. Oh, you've got that spell there. Oh, what's this? Bone Staff. So I've got no decent weapon. Hold on a minute. 45 strength. That doesn't make sense, does it? In faith build. See, I'll start playing something and I'll just... I can see where they've modded stuff into like this here, into the other games.
No interest.
No.
Suit yourself.
What confident we are. Who's this?
Hello again.
Oh, I think these keep on smashing. Strength and pyromancy flame, yeah. So if I was a strength build, why am I using this? As I respect. I've done invasions here, but I don't know what the limit is. Iron Keep, I think it is, around that area. I wonder if it's just console. There's a big number in it. Or has it just stayed like that? If I jumped off there, would it go right there? Hold on. Oh, look, no, it's actually going up, look. So, yeah, people, look, you can see. 497, so it's 79. 87. I can't believe this. I was playing this on PC and I got to the castle and people had these illusionary rings and I thought I knew it must have been that because I thought but they using cheats and I thought it must be the illusionary rings that you get if you do the run or they're using the spawn and win, you know. 313, 315. This is more popular than Dark Souls 3. You can tell by the people playing. Oh. 327, 334, 337, 338, 339. Someone's dying. There's quite a lot dying every minute. So there's a good few people playing it. But I don't know why I've gone to Mage when. Depends how powerful it is. I don't know what the limits are. Why haven't I picked this up? This game, yep. So how far? So I would say, mm, what's this thing here then? Harold's Gauntlet. +1. Oh, you could level up your armor, couldn't you, as well? That's fine. So why did I go magic then? The Bellkeeper's Convent. That's the Bellkeeper. Ring of the Rat. King's Ring. Joe, if it weren't for mods, I wouldn't recognise. Well, yeah, I know they're some of these, but Narf used a lot of assets in the mods I've played. You know what I mean? Especially that one there, and that one. That one, that one. Doesn't make sense. 838, I mean, you know. Where would you respec then? This doesn't make sense. Might look at the other one. 24 in, considering we've got a lot of strength, and 21 vigor. Adaptability 14. You know, it doesn't make sense, does it? Because you want to have. This feels like a. She's from the
No interest.
So you got the guy. So people definitely dying here. This guy here, he's the magic guy, isn't he? No, he's... I remember when I come from Bloodborne quite a long time ago. Yeah, 2017, something like that. And I forgot how to play this, literally, after hitting that 8-3, that max level. Oh, is this the one you give her equipment?
Be safe.
Oh, I think I know, yeah. How much this gone up then? This was ticking right up. 804, 809, 809. Oh, that's 818, 23. I bet no one's ever... I've never noticed that before. 829, 831, 834. It's active, you see.
Quite a high for that one. So, it is.
I don't even know what confident I'm on.
Very peaceful, actually.
If I just... So the red is a healing shield, I'm sure it is. And you got the other one that costs you souls, haven't you? Ruins. Not ruins, yeah, no, souls.
Oh, hello again. Well, I do hope I see you again. What? Well, yeah. It's not my business anyway.
I can... No, I can remember most of this. Hook, the work hook, it does... What's it do? Lightning and... And this is a different one. I couldn't say what was a decent weapon in this game. I know that got nerfed. I do know that. Because you gotta break the rock off of it. Is this like the Dark Souls one makes you do the funny dance? This is Majula, so and people class this as the best from a soft. I don't know. It's just got that, the sea, and if you look at the Garden of Ice one, then that most probably be the best looking one. It is in Elden Beast's backyard, you know. It's a mod. Upgrade. I don't know. This is weird. No adaptability. So no iframes. Who do you respec? Is it the old riches? It might. I think it might be. It's weird that I've got this a big sword with strength and just spells. So the start of the game is things Betwixt, yeah. We'll see. If not,
The old, long ago, but now then. The old, long, but now then.
have I upset them all? Oh god. Oh! Oh, yeah. Didn't make sense. 21 vigor. Vitality, what is that? Your equip load, didn't it? Yeah. 150. Achievement. Oh, like force or whatever. We're definitely not going with mostly. Oh, we started off as a mage then. If we got that in. Yeah, must have done. We couldn't whack that sword, so adaptability. I don't know what you have to have. So just say just 20, but yeah, but I don't know this. Yeah, this is a funny game, isn't it? Yeah, I've been through this game loads of times. I mean, it's just, when you don't play it for a long time, you forget a lot, you know? Like, Dark Souls 3, it's so embedded, but this is like a huge game, you know? As big as Elden Ring, I mean, I know every corner of that, you know what I mean? As big as that is, but this is like, when you don't play it for a long time. So we still got 4 slots, but then, God, these spells look absolutely awful on here. So if I was to load this up on PC, which I'm not gonna, yeah, look, yeah, it wouldn't look all ragged like this. Oh, we can't use it. Oh, fair enough. Maybe a heal. What's that? Oh, we ain't got enough. We can't use nothing. No, it's all readied. Oh, we can use a oh, because we must have started off as a mage, like I said, 14. Stay like that, can't it? Yeah. King's Ring. Nope, I do not know. And most of these people you're going to see that there's playing this, it's not going to be PvE, it's going to be PvE. Red Tearstone Ring. Poison Bite. Slows equipment. Okay. Gradually restores, yeah, that's the slow one. I remember that one now. There's only one weapon I can think of that is okay. The lightning sword. Then what's that like? One thing I do know, rapiers are good in this game. But that's against bosses though. So 378, and what was the big bonk weapon? That was the 10. The greats. That's not too bad. $600. This game's not even enhanced. This game got remastered. You had what's this? What was it? Scholar of the First Sin, PC, Xbox, and it comes to PS5. Just after Bloodborne. This is on Xbox. Right. Helm of Artorias. Helm. That's more like it. Let's see if we go to the bell keeper. Belfry, Iron Keep. These places, God, platinum guides for these are awful, I tell you, for now. Yeah. Oh, God. These games, they could really do have a good... Is it worth it though? They should just be left, shouldn't they? Oh yeah, also you had Forlorn. It's a little bit like, it reminds me of the Garden of Eyes with the constant people that invade you all the time. Like you had Forlorn chasing you all over the place there. This is the Joker, isn't it? Yeah. Resident Soul, that's the one that you pay. Uses 21, yeah. Scraps of life. God, these absolutely look tosh.
Very well.
I tell you, if I don't know, was I'd have to have a word with Sony about the dock, so I was wrong, because that's been lost through the that's been lost through the I just took out the thingies and just put them back in and downloaded the thing. I didn't do the transfer things. I thought. You can see plenty of people are dying. You've got the bell. I know them. This is one of them here, the Iron Keep. I don't know what level it is. Hold on, no souls. Oh yeah, no souls. Well, you gotta be careful because you these lowest required faith by one. They made some stupid decisions in this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are these? That must have been duping. Yeah, let's see if we can get. Because I haven't got a clue if. I think you can go a bit higher in it. I think you can go to about 250. The only way you can find out is if you've got to look on YouTube and oh, we are invading another world. We are so prepared. Da Vinci 19 what? Da Vinci 894. Okay, so what do we get for just killing that guy there? This is a hotspot, yeah. You could go higher. We don't need nothing else, but you'd have to. Oh, this looks ugly. I can't even make this look better. So what would be the emote? Oh my god, I can't stand that one. People used to do that all the time. I'm surprised Miyazaki kept invasions in all his games, considering how much he's criticised and not liked invasions. You know, it still keeps games alive. Like Night Rain, I think will end up down the line. It depends how far Night Rain is. Whether I think it might come out sort of like in about April or something like that. Yeah. But I put my name down for a network test. Whether I get it or not, I don't really care. And I won't watch any footage of anyone doing anything, you know. I'll wait. I might as well play it on PC with people I don't know, because I'm not keeping buying two lots of games all the time. It says it's not a permanent thing. So yeah, you got the rat covenant, the bell, the one in the castle. The last time I done this properly was actually on PC, and that was a couple of years ago. A lot of people dying now, and I think this is all invaded. Mind you, I'm not too sure if you come through it that you get if you like that person just went down there. I'm not too sure if you if a witch comes or something, but yeah. And I've played one mod for this, and something of the Fire Seeker mod, and I only played a quarter of it, and I was like, this is not for me. The levels are. The only way you can find out about if you want to do invasions is go and look on YouTube, and you'll find out everywhere. Dark Souls 1, I know what that is, but 2, I ain't got a clue, and what level you want to go up to, you know? I think it's a little bit higher. I think you can go to 250, or maybe 200. And I mean, and in Dark Souls, Dark Souls 3 is always going to be like that, max level, but it's just going to be in Pontiff. And Elden Ring it's all over the place. But that will go, like the others, by the wayside, you know. Night Rain, they need to add not right away, but they do need to add PvP if they want to make it, because it is a game on its own, you know. And we only know so much about it because they're not going to give you all the information. But definitely got to beat the whole game on my own rather than in a couple. But it's whether you play it on PC or, well, for me it is PC. I'll just be with a load of nobody I know. Like, we're doing very well on people on viewing this. Look, I need to keep myself awake. And on my PSN account, I'm getting rid of 95% of the people. Yep. Because half the people keep on changing their names, and it's just going to be a small community of me, the people that I know, you know? Not accepting everyone's friends request, and next thing I know, they've changed their name to about 8 different people. I think, who the fuck's that? Who's this? Who's that? And they want you to join. I don't like. I'm not. That's. Do you know what I mean? I've got a couple of good friends on there, and I like my. If I'm in a little, you know, what do you call it? And I've got to set up my Discord properly, professionally, because it's all over the place because of fucking password. Because I only use it on PC. I've joined all the Convergence mod, Hexington, Cheat Engine, you know, all the best ones. Yeah. Garden of Eyes. A trespasser set foot in the bell tower. Oh, right. Okay. I am of the bell tower. 2002, the year I moved to Spain. What's all that about? I think someone was just levelling up if they've got the mimic head on. I tried to get to red tier stone, but 150. I might look on. Was gonna. Thing is, I wanted to do Dark Souls 1, but I'm banned on it on PC. Not. I mean, it's fucking hell. Do you know what? Trying to fucking PC is like getting into Fort Knox. Trying to count separate accounts, because like you can only have so many emails, and it just won't let you. Always on it, 'cause my main account, I'm just banned on PC. I'm just banned on Dark Souls 3 on PC, but there's nothing really to worry about, and Dark Souls 1. That's it. And I've got one other account, and I tried to log into it, but it wanted my password, and I was like, why did I set up a fucking stupid thing like that for it when I could have just left all this bullshit on? I don't know. For me, these things are going to be more popular. I don't know. Most probably on. How the fuck I got all these? I don't know. Most probably duping. Well, why? Because I know you can't go very high in this. But because my main thing was to get the max level and doing the one-shot builds. But till they started nerfing stuff. Yeah, and it's got DLC. You have to unpatch, you know. In other words, you can't access the DLC, which doesn't really matter for this. But if you want to do maximum damage, you know, with the weapons and at high levels and do one shots, then that's what you have to do. But on PC, you can. It's easier to do it than it is on console, you know. Top goal, loads of people talking like normal, we are doing so great here. But do you know what? I do not give a absolute monkeys, because I've got to make sure this doesn't play around. That can go over there. DaVinci Resolve, create a folder, SanDisk security. Amelioration. It's weird how I can, you know, there's some girls that just play on time. They might come on every 2 or 3 months, you know, and oh, this girl here, I know this girl, Amelioration. And she likes gaming, but obviously it's time, and if she's still in the deals. Yeah, I just don't get how people can still keep a viewership. Do you know what I mean? But this video that I'm going to be working on, it looks like I'll be doing it in CapCut, because DaVinci Resolve, I'm throwing myself in something that I don't even really know. So I thought, well, I just as well do it in CapCut, because I'm not paying for anything. No, not at all. No way. CapCut I will. It depends if it's a one-time payment, you know, or whatever. Because I'd say you got Premiere Pro, DaVinci Resolve, and Final Cut Pro sort of at the top, and Final Cut Pro being exclusive to like Logic, to Apple, and you know how expensive Apple is. For me to get something, I haven't got the money. I'd have to spend another hand that one in, because there's a terabyte, and get another one which would need to be a terabyte, because really that's just about music, that is, you know. But I was just thinking, if I wanted to go the Logic Pro route, or even the DaVinci Resolve route, have maybe an M4 MacBook, which would be about, I'll have to spend about 1,200 quid, which I haven't got, and just bong it up onto a monitor, and I could use either Logic or DaVinci. But DaVinci, I'm like, I don't know. It's one people say this, and one people, and you know, for me, that's looking at a really long one, which I thought, how long is this game going to take me to do, including the DLC and the extremely hard bosses that they put in the mod. And I thought, so there's an hour and a half recorded, and I thought, okay. Not paying nothing, no one, and we're getting rid of, might get, is it might be Lightworks or something that you can do decent thumbnails in, but nothing to do with Adobe or Premiere Pro or anything like that. No way. No, it's just give me your money, give me your money, give me your money. you know. And I've been looking at it a lot lately, and I thought to myself, oh, a bell tower invaded as a grey spirit. Must be that thing that I've got up there. But we'll see. Yeah, if this thing that, I mean, if it takes ages, I think this one I don't think, can I use anything in here? I don't think you can. Oh, target was destroyed. So what did you get out of, like, a chunk? You can farm loads of these. This is a funny game, this too, isn't it? This is the guy that made the guy that made this is the guy that made Sekiro. No. Miyazaki made Sekiro. The guy that made this is not the guy that's doing Night Rain. I don't know, I can't remember. Oh, I was doing something else. Yeah. Oh, it looks really red on there, doesn't it? It's on the 4K monitor. So that's changing confidence. So that's it there. So what's that one there? I know that. Oh, the rat one. Yeah. I was playing. That's things brought in. Tell you what, I was on YouTube earlier and talk about someone copying someone, right? So there was a YouTube vid up, right? It's been up for about a day, yeah? And it's just an ordinary guy, how he's going through the game using all magma spells and magma weapons. Right, you like the big. This is an Elden Ring, using the big magma sword that you get from the worm. Just magma spells, you know, some pretty shit ones as well. But including, you know, oh, what's it? I forget what sword it is. No, it's just mostly one of the best PvE weapons in the game for like getting HP back from Rykard, the Blasphemous Blade. Yeah, so anyway, he's done all this, all that lot, right? Build, going through it. It's got about 10,000 views. Looks at it, right? And guess a coincidence. Is this a coincidence or just someone thought, Oh, I'm running out of build ideas here. Chase the Bro has done it. Like that. I just watched one video, it's literally like that. This was done like a day ago. Then Chase Bro, it's like a copy. I thought that you know, because he does the weapon, he does this and that, do you know what I mean? And I thought to myself, this is a copy. It's all code 202. Oh, can I jump? I can't jump up there, can you? Let's get up there then. Look at all these people done. These little guys these are tough little guys. These are. There you go. Oh my god. Tiny chunk of absolute dick. Are they trying to get into Red Tearstone thingy wearing that hat? I mean wearing that mimic helm. I think I know what it is. I think, if I remember rightly, up there, the mimic helm, I think farming for chunks and whatnot, which is, yeah. The menuing is awful in this game. You got a million items, look. Ah, bright bug. We won't do this. I'm gonna go on to Demon Souls as well. The only game that lets you have fully upgraded weapons at the beginning of the game. Fantastic. You can't use these not in Invasions, I don't think. Belt stuff. What's this do then? I'm more, like I said, I'm more familiar with these in mods. So we can buff. Wait there. Apply dark to the right. Fire. Poison's always one. Yeah. That's alright. We've got a little bit of time. I haven't played this game for a long time. So. Demon Souls. I don't know, it's a bit of a strange range because Demon Souls New Game Plus is the hardest New Game Plus you're going to experience in any Souls game, you know, until you get to New Game Plus, you know, 2. Your build would absolutely be destroyed. You just want to stay in New Game, you know, because you go into New Game Plus, you know, all those just do no damage. I'm talking like PvE. I mean, the problem with that game, magic is just so overpowered. Did they nerf anything in that? I mean, a game that looks, you know, fantastic. But I mean, is it aging? No. I mean, how many games have you got that look well on? I would say that Lords of the Fallen, with about 30 plus updates, and still updated up until Christmas, it looks to me now just as good on console. On the Pro, but before the Pro, I mean, the Pro only is, you know, some guy was claiming the Pro is as good at testing it against 490 PCs. And I think because it's a 490 with those cards, it depends what game it is. Do you know what I mean? Because you're saying no, the PSSR is a lot better than. I was thinking like Nvidia's DLSS, you know, and they got the new DLSS with those other 590 cards, which are cheap. So I was thinking like a 570 is not that expensive. Do you know what I mean? When they start releasing them, you know. But me trying to fit something in, I won't be able to do nothing in my PC. I wonder if this is the... Someone's farming up there. Yeah, this is another thing. You got the small white stone. Oh look, yeah, farming again. Oh, can't we heal up here or something then? Yeah, well I didn't fucking heal, did I? Definitely farming. I don't know, can you heal? No, it was greyed out. Don't think I'm poised. Dirty Great Big Bonk Sword. I do know their stocks are a lot better. Dark Pine Resin. Well, where's the... You must... What is the... This is a weird thing, isn't it? The small one. I've never got that. Oh, the invade the world of... Oh, yeah. What, straight away unable to find a world to invade him? Oh, whatever. I wonder if we could level up a bit. People are leveling up. I mean... What is the gestures? This is, it's luck in it, I think. Might have to. Oh, 600,000, right.
It's quite unusual.
Yeah, I've mostly got all this. Oh, great, someone is. Oh, whatever. I've left the bloody heat. Look. Oh. No, we're out, look. We cannot heal. It seems to me that I think you could go to 200. What? So we were definitely out of You watch. I'm gonna.
It's quite unusual.
Bandit armor. Is it the bandit? I'm gonna level up a bit. I need to see where you can go. But one weapon. I know the things are a lot better. The rapiers. It's my. 'Right, coming.
Until hope.
Right, 54. So endurance had to play a bit of it. Oh my god, I can move. Yeah. And to be quite honest, the Falchion has been in all the games. The Rapers, Dex, Black Knight. Club. If you ask me what is a good weapon in here, I wouldn't be able to tell you. This is red iron twin blades. I think this is well, that'd be Dex.
I'll be around.
Yeah, this thing I'm working on, God blimey, I can't do it in one. It'd be a bit like a 5-hour edited video, which oh my God. It'll come out next year. I'll have to do 3 stages. Because one, you got to learn the software. Beat the game. Yeah. I think I can remember this one being okay. Not that. That is, yeah, but we're talking about invasions. The hexing most probably, but there it is there. Right, so that would have gone. Yeah, this is just an ordinary dirty crazy. Blank Nil Katana. It's 20 decks. Yeah, it is.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope is.
See, it took me nearly 800 hours to get to max level, which is 838. You can see it there on the screen. I haven't got a clue about any of these. Nothing. It's been that long. I don't know what's good. 486. $340, 400, yeah. Oh, I know why. I took my armor off, didn't I? That's why. Oh, we are fat rolling now. Yeah, rapiers are good in PvE. I haven't got a clue about. Oh, 26 strength and 20 dex. A lot of people farming in that spot, so
You've been a long way.
it's the force you to know all the time. You can farm these all in I think it's the Shrine of Romana. Imbues them with dark. Yeah, I ain't got a clue.
Visit me again. Whenever.
Okay.
There until home.
Look at that. All our stamina gone in like 2. That's why it's better off with the thing, isn't it? What do these do? Cures poison and restores hatred. I think when I evade I can't heal. It looked that way. We're only testing before we move on. I had to do something so I could get some sleep later. 12 hours sleep. And I woke up at 6 p.m. last night. So over 24 hours ago, and I've been awake since. Maybe dozing off for about an hour. Maybe. Let's try 200. And I can... If I do... I'll have a bit of fun. I'd look on YouTube, because that's going to give you... Well, on... If you go on PC, it'd be full of cheaters.
Until home.
That's what I had when I got to the castle, and you can get so many slabs, and it was just... I thought, fuck this. Every minute I had an invisible person fucking whacking me in the back, you know? And I thought, well, I first thought cheats, and I remembered the rings that you get, you know? And, Dex. So it is strength. There's a starting class. You can start the best starting class, and we started off as a sorcerer, so that's why I wondered why we was had all that magic and like. Iron Keep. Belfry Soul. That's where we get. That's the Covenant. Then you've got the rat one, which I can't remember what that is. Let's see. You see that person that was having the mimic head on this. It's farming, you know. But this is a hot one. It's here. And what armor do I have on? Oh, nice fat roll in this here. Still fat rolling. Because you can level up your armor, can't you? Jester. I'm sure it's luck base. Brigand. Tattered cloth. Are we gonna fat roll with that? Oh, it's the turtle. Oh, great. Look, I'm fat rolling. That's gonna have to come off. We have to go back with that. Tell you what, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if you could go to 250. They must have done something. Some guy up here earlier. Magic. Oh, I can see you sneaky bastard over there. Look. So I can't heal. I can't heal. Green Blossom, that. Bufferooning. No. 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 Mate, he's going to start there. These guys do a lot of damage. Do you know what? I thought you could get up. Oh, do you know what? I thought you can get up. That's why people stay over there, isn't it? Because of those two guys over there. All these Blood Splatters, I don't think they're from Invasion. I just think they're from yeah, I thought this might have been a popular one. This weapon here. Like, I can't fucking heal. Which is a little bit fucking stupid. Yeah. What the fuck is that about then? You can't heal. I bet there's something I'm wearing that I can't heal. Look. Someone that hasn't played the game in about 10 years. That seems to be... Alright then, what other ones we got? Oh, that's it again. I expect it's the same person. That's bullshit if you can't heal. Ice cancer. Oh my god. What a bloody fucking dick. Call yourself such a... Where's the matchmaking on this? I'm getting my arse donked here. Do you know what? We're going back. I've had enough of this. I tell ya. I thought I'd have got the poison. There we go, babe. .35 endurance, vitality. Yeah, it's vitality, isn't it? Damn right. No, it's still a fat roller. Yeah. I've been using some of this armour in the mod. We're still fat rolling. Right. That is 200. So you can't heal when you invade. No, we're still fat rolling. That. Increase poise. Additional reduction of enemies' poise. That could be one. That's too fat. Mind you, that is a bit of a lump. That's a. What did we have on earlier? This. Oh, we're good with that. Yeah. And let's do one more before we do something else. What is the time? So level 200. I'll look this up on the internet. 1,000 hours. This would be on this character. Maybe sort of, I don't know, maybe 100 hours on PC, but not a long time. Done Ultimate New Game, gone to New Game Plus 7 with the hardest fight I'd done. It's on video. I don't know what the thing is to get the platinum. So I had to create another character, and you got the spells lady here, down here. But I made this area because I was farming for the rats anyway that are around here. So I made this into New Game Plus 7, not realising that I had to get the miracles for the platinum, some of them, and the rest from the invisible guy. So I had to fight that woman in there. Oh, it's down there somewhere with the butterfly armor and the cestus. One was a +10, one was a 9, and I was poisoning her, but she kept going down healing. And one broke and the other one, and it took me about 15 minutes of and my hands were killing me. And we just done it with me like thinking the other one was going to break. You know, loads of people commented and said, God, that must have been such an arsehole. Because I made this area into New Game Plus 7 because you done it with the, you know, the bonfires, the thingies, you know. So, and the rest were from the castle. Drangelic Castle, there's a couple of spells from the invisible guy up here. That's it. Right there. As soon as you go in, you open it up, and that was the platinum. But I created a whole new character just to get, because it was just the miracles. It didn't matter, you know. And it was more or less getting, you know, end of the game about 90 or 80 hours or whatever. So, thinking about all these, so where was, let's go here. All these games could do with a lick of paint, even though they've had it. But if games are so easy, I mean, if they could just have sort of something, just get the whole game and just render it like that, just whoomp like that, and it's all done. not taking forever, you know. And Dark Souls 3 is the only one where you didn't get any parkour, you know. I think a lot of these died to invaders, or I'm sure there's a witch here. There's a bit of an arsehole coming through. You got the turtles and so we're 200 level. Oh, see, they're still leveling up. I bet you. I knew it's pretty high. You wouldn't get this in Dark Souls. One Helen Doom 1992. Oh, someone that's oh, die from the poison. Okay then, that's our interesting. Because this is a bit of a bullshit game to run through. I can say that for now. If you've never been through it all, you know. I think the guys that would know this well would be the Hitler's guys, because they have to do this in the God run all the time. Do you know what I mean? But not the DLCs. Alright. So 200, you can get invasions at 200. So we've got the max level character. Never be able to get an invasion on that because of the ring thingy. People won't play this, or do a walkthrough for it. Serves are playing up. 2011. So that's when the first of this game came out. I forget what it's called now. The one that cost 500 quid. Because you can't buy it no more. Just as I got my PC in 2018, the first one, it was just there on Steam, and I thought, should I buy it? And I didn't. Then it was gone for good. I know how much it costs. It's like £500. And that's disc form, because there's a couple of mods that only does Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the whatever. What's the Dark Souls 1? What was the remastered one called before that? Alright, so we got 200. 838, so that was just about hitting max level. This is just deep. We're most probably more prepared with this bloody weapon than we are with that one. What we got on here? Oh, but not upgraded. What's that, a bow? You got to have a bow in this game. Again. Not invasions. Oh, I love this helmet. This is what I'd want tailed on my chest. That. But not like that. The skull. It's so not all those horns. Yeah. It looks so well done. You want to be toned a little bit so you can like show it off a bit. Well, let's go and see if we can upgrade. Go back to Majula and just see how far I've got with this one in the game. Then Elden Ring. I don't know about Demon Souls. This is just like I said. These are characters from about 5 years ago. Longer. Oh, okay. So the red shield that heals you, the butterfly armor, I can't remember how you get that, but it poisons. If you go in this whole area, you'll kill everyone because it poisons everyone in there as well. You know, but it's good armor to use. But you just got to take it off when you're around NPCs. What am I doing? Don't know. Oh, mushrooms. The game that had everything. Yeah. She sells stuff. She's. Let's see.
You've been well.
Oh yes, because it's how far.
No interest.
Because it's how far you've gone in the game with that bird, isn't it? Have I got no weapon that? See that one there? No, it's not. The Murakami. Oh my god. So where's my weapon then? Is this the... No, it's the washing pole. The scimitar. I don't think it's got to be twinkling or something because I don't think I can upgrade. Tana washing power. Broken straight sword. Drangelic sword. Oh dear. I think it's I ain't got enough. Meh. Wait there. 494. Yeah. So it's Dex 40 in 5. So level 129. I haven't got a clue. That woman there is progression and she sells more and more stuff.
I knew.
Oh, we might have to fold this one under. Yeah, there's no way. 8. Yeah. When I done the platinum run on this, mate, he said, "Oh, we better put the because he wanted to do invasions. If it's near the end, and I better put the gate ring on now. You know, want to stay in the thing." So, yeah, this is just. Is anything upgraded? No. Oh, the dog. Hold on, we got 110. There you go. Yeah, because she will grow as you grow.
No interest.
No. There's a look all these blood stains. Alright, so 129 just well.
Bearer of the seek listlessly.
Much more. Wait, their vitality. I must have light armor or something. Adaptability. It's a bit strange that this weapon's. Oh, this is a 10. This weapon, yeah. And this one picks it up as a 10. You're the blue confident. So we're on the what confident wheel again? Ring of Giants. Oh, +1. Ring of Thorns. Okay, let's see how many, right. 761. 66. 75. 78. 80. Gosh. I wonder if that's ever stopped. It must have done.
I'm glad to see.
Oh yeah, she's the one that you give the thing. Okay, so... So how far did I get in this playthrough then? Playing this game. Belfry, Iron Keep, the same. It's weird how we got those weapons though. Drancheck Castle's not open, or the other one. So even on the speed running, no hit guys, they go straight in. Or even soul level 1. Rapier, start off with there's one class you start off with, which is the best class. I don't know what it is, but everyone knows it. Kill this guy for his armor for more souls, and that's it, off they go. With a rapier and a bow, that's it. But as a PvP, I mean, level 200. So I think if you want to know, then you want to look online, because people be posting on the line, because it's the same as Dark Souls 3. I know it's about 135 in Dark Souls 1, I mean, in maybe in Dark Road, but definitely when you get to the DLC, you know. But the last time we played this was on PC, and I had to stop because there was no way of me getting through this area, because unless I went offline, you know. And Dark Souls 1 is that's a word with Sony, because it's there but it's not there. 2011. Dark Souls 2 didn't come out in 2011. Dark Souls 1 came out in 2011. Dark Souls 2 come out. It come out on PC, and it come out on Xbox, and it come out here 2015, just after Bloodborne, on PlayStation. So I remember when it come out, because you had the I was like, nah, I'm not buying it, because it was getting an update. So I'm sure it was God of the First Thing, because you got the other one, or I could be getting confused with the other one. Alright, that's that. Thumbnail. Yep. That's my that's me. That's from about 7 or 8 years ago. All those tattoos are all don't even exist no more. Especially those ones up there. That bit there, yeah. So that means Vida Eterna, which means eternal life in Spanish. But that one's different up there. Let's cover up. But anyway, all that's the same. Well, couldn't think of nothing, because this was I had to do something, so some music's being sent away, which is there, and I just have to pay a bit more money to get a better version, and we have to concentrate. And the MacBook Air will be alright with it, but if I really want to concentrate, and I have to plug it into a monitor over there, so be a bit too. What's the time now? It's only 7:15. 9, and I've got to be. If I miss this, I'm gonna fuck up tomorrow DPD. So I've got to at least get some sort of sleep. No more coffee. Food. Get some sleep. And it'd be on my mind. Do you know what I mean? And I've been awake for like literally 24 hours. So let's dive into. I'll tell you what. This all these games like. Hardly played this. This is more or less when I first started playing games. This Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3, 1996 or 90, when it first got released. This, loads. Oh, we finished this, but this is quite a tough game, this is. Still didn't finish this, neither. One boss to beat and that's it, end game. But, you know, time. This, she played it originally back in 2002. Just 2001 I played this, so in 2002 moved to Spain, and I've played it a couple of times in Spain because of obviously boredom, because Rise of the Dawn and beat that. Returnal, best shooter for me anyway, and one of the best in my top 10. Well, it'd be that one there. Yeah, platinum that, but plays well, but PC, yeah. Liza P, Lords of Fallen, God of War, Gotta beat this before Death Stranding 2 comes out, because we are about 3/4 toward the end of this, and we're gonna jump over and do some Elden Ring. We're gonna do some leveling up, which I went and got myself for the blowing up tier. Oh yeah, having fun. So when I do, yeah, that's when I get straight into the editing side of things is going to take a long time to come out. Believe me. What I've sort of put myself into. But anyway, let's have some fun. And oh yeah, this is what was our stats? Oh, +9, +0. Everything is a +0. And how are we going to survive this? I went and got the 2 cracked tears. Loretta was our stop. Tough as well. We don't do no damage. Even with lightning, I mean, you'd have to more or less no hitter and just use lightning spear and just put everything into blue and have maybe one heal, you know. Maybe because this was a +0 run and starter class. Maybe I would have gone about it differently and gone to +3, because it doesn't matter, because you can still match for a +3. Only +3. That's it. That would have been so much. And even now, like, because this is a 100-hour play on this, because it's right through to the 3/4 of the main game. Nearly every single dungeon. Used loads of summons, but the summons that works for me on this was The ones I could use. Mimic, nope. Too much FP. Mainly, this is one of the strong. Apparently so. Well, I always thought this one was one of the best. This is very good. This one here. This one DLC. Apparently so. This is the strongest one in the whole game. In the DLC, apparently. But for me, that helped me a lot getting through the here was the Stormhawk thing. This is up in the air, and it totally takes aggro off you, you know, and you can use it because I forget which one. You can't use Mimic because you haven't got enough FP or whatever. Even with the Ruin Arc, you know. But this is so fun too. Like, you're gonna invade here, but plus I've got another one like this, a plus 35, but we didn't, you know, manage to get to the DLC or anything like that, you know. And it's the same +3 +1 somber, but this one I thought, right, because this is on my main account and the other one's on my other account, which eventually I will not disable it, but there's a PS5 here that is going to go. I don't know, I haven't sold it yet. I mean, there's me moaning about fucking money, do you know what I mean? There's a PS5 with 1 terabyte of storage in there. You know, how much do I charge for it? It's got to be worth £300 plus, or just £300 with no controller. Or I bet if I've got about 5 controllers in there. This one here's got stick drift, but if I leave it for 6 months, it'll get back like the other ones have done. But I've definitely got one that's flat out broken, and I dropped it loads of times. Anyhow, wait there. Where's the Pro controller, which I use on the PC, which under here, as you wouldn't realise this, and I don't know what it is, but how my mind works. Right, so that's the Pro controller, right? And underneath there is this, right? The grip, and it started coming off, and reading on just people making videos about this coming peeled off for a £200 controller, and some of these buttons coming off as well, like that. None of these, I still got the box and whatnot, and everything's replaceable. But yeah, it started peeling off. I thought I'll get some glue for that, and I thought, oh fuck it, I'll just rip it off, because I thought they all had them on. Then obviously this is the PS5 Pro. This is the controller, ordinary controller for the PS5 Pro. And I realised they all haven't got them under there. So it's just that. So I don't like the weight of this. I just don't like it. You have this in your hands for like 8 hours, which a lot of the times I have, you know. I much prefer... Actually, I prefer the PS4 controller. If you can fit all of the Pro controllers, which I'm sure you can do one day, into the size of that, I'll take that any day, because I get really bad hand strain. Right, let's go and have some fun. Oh, which way it goes. When we get blasted just as much. Yeah. If I could get the dragon form from here, I tried to speak the dragon on this character here, and I couldn't, because that's how I wanted to get the dragon form for this character, and it's not worth having people to summon with, to summon, because they would do just as much damage as you. Doesn't matter how much. By levels, yep, they do no damage. So the only thing would be for this would be a dragon form, the one that you can get after beating just the dragon. I tried him. He just kept on literally one-shotting me. I thought, there's no way. There's just no way. And there's only one spell, and maybe the deflect here. You could get the deflect here, but is it any good on a character that is better when you can just, you know, do this? Straight away, see, straight away. I nearly, but I had to think of my money in that. I nearly bought Path of Exile 2 today on PC. And I thought, why? It says Souls-like as well. Really? Why? Is it a roguelike? I was like, no, I don't like those top-down looking games, you know? Not for me. Not for me, buddy. You've only just touched the world, mate. I've been through the whole world and back again. And you just, the mere mortals, have just come to this part of the thing. We'll get our ruins. God, I shouldn't. You got to be right up close to use that. Like that spell. It works though. I don't know about. With what I got on, you can just about survive it. It depends, but. See, this is gonna. With invasions, this is non-stop. And only the guys that do PvP, you know, for like on Twitch and whatnot all the time. Mainly they get set up fights, stream snipes, get asked by, you know, casual yeah, well, mate, how high level was you? Eh? One-handed in the Berserker Sword, which I believe is level 20. 10 levels above me. Yep. You can do some good ones up here. There's some you gotta be you can do some really good ones, but you gotta be a little bit creative. For me, you'd have to do this all over again, and mostly level up to sort of like find what is something that hasn't really been done before in, like, if you want to do trolling or something like that. The game's big enough, you know, but you got to find an area where you're below. I would say around 35 to 40, no higher than that, you know, because you know the areas, because the area would tell you by Oh, the smithing stones, you know. Strangely enough, I mean, with sombers you pick up high ones, like in. It's easy to get a +6, you know. Somber. We're just going from here to what do I call it? Some more brain fog. From here all the way to Kaled, get number 5 here, then you have to go all the way up here, Dectus, and get the number 6. You can get a number 6 Bloodhound Fang very, very quickly. You know, or Reduvia, there's only really 2 that you can choose. Reduvia does a stupid amount of damage. Especially if you do start with the bandit and have those 14 extra stats, but then you have to sort of like stick with the bleed, you know? Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. God! You dicks! Why are you running around like a fucking girl? I didn't kill any of them. Absolute fucking childish behaviour. This game is literally full of kids now. You know, when I'm talking kids, I mean people in their like 17, 18, 19, 20. You know. It's filled with them. Someone put a thread today and I read and I thought, you must be joking, yeah. I need to make a build, so what do you need? And this was really taking the piss, and I thought, do you know what? You either want your brain twisted, or you know, just because they're posting in groups that are like, I don't mind picking this up. I'm not going to use them. They're posting in groups that are pretty all about get good and you're gonna get ripped apart about them. They're just not nice groups, yeah. But they said that we need a build, so we need Rob, Bloodhound Step, and just basically the whatever everything happened at the beginning of the game. They said we would give max souls for it all, and I thought, well, if you've been, it said me and my mate have been duping for everything, right? We want just 2 rivers of blood and ball goats. Obviously, why can't you get it and dupe it? If you're duping that, then whatnot, you know? And or was it just baiting for comments? You know what I mean? people just get a kick out of just, you know. And you can tell people when they make a thumbnail and they say about this, that, and it's just a click, you know, because you can only write so many words on a thumbnail with a PvP pitch has been, you know, just a picture of you invading. Defeat Satomir. Well, I thought I'd have matey with Rivers. It doesn't matter their level. I don't know. It just must have been caught off guard a bit, but usually they get blown up. Yeah, there you go for you, mate. Level 84, and I'm level, I think starter class is 31. So that would put you, I'm not too sure on that. I've got the thorn sorceries. We went up just before I tried, what's his name? Couldn't do him. Oh. Him up there. Mesmer. So hard to pay these bears, Brittany. So just keep on doing that, you eventually get it. We got to heal up, otherwise we are for a button. Come on. Oh no, thanks. What is YouTube? YouTube, they are such... I made a short out of my own content, and it was to do with this character, right? And it said, oh, you got to download something, and I thought, well, I'll make a short out of this, and I thought, oh, you need to pay for it. I thought, oh, so you have to go to YouTube Premium so you can download your own stuff. I thought, this is bullshit, mate. So I made a short, and it started to blow off. When I mean blow off, not fart, I mean like, you know, get sort of like, I don't know, about 20,000 views. Then at the end of the day, it disappeared, and I was like, what? And I made another one, and it got like it's only a short, similar, right? And I couldn't understand it. And it got taken down again, and that had a couple of thousand views. And it said, you've been using other people's content. I was like, what the fuck? I've downloaded my own stuff. Surely YouTube cannot like that. So, and this was, you know, I had YouTube Premium, which is about $14.99, something like that. So I looked up how to delete it. It was that day that I was only going to have it for a month, yeah? And you do get it for a month. It says the only way you can delete it is you have to go onto your phone and cancel it there. So I signed up for it that day, and because of I couldn't download, well I did, and they cancelled it. So I used, when it was my own content, to make sure. And I was like, I just don't understand it, do you know what I mean? And I used some of their own stuff, just wrote this is mine +9, and I've, so you can't use that, you know, their own tools, because you can do it with CapCut and all that lot, do you know what I mean? So you can't use their stuff to actually make it sure. And it weren't about that, they said you're using, and I was like, I've done it again, they said no, it's other. I was like, so where's the copyright stuff then? Do you know what I mean? So that was it. So that for a whole month I had YouTube. I would never go there. So the other day I scrolled on YouTube, it says have 2 months for free. No, have 3 months for free on another account of mine. I thought, okay, right, that's not gonna happen. And I just said then, it just said then on my phone, it said for 2 months have 6 members of the family free. So why would I do that? Unsheathed is very, very good, believe me. It's one of the best Ashes of War in the game. Yeah, but there you go, for being cocky. You're welcome to the club. Get deep and groovy, baby. So weird, this game. Well, I bet there's sometimes when you can spawn in this game sometimes from something like that. That crumbles up there, that church. The where Carly is, that crumbles. But people would still, you know, this is a lot of YouTubers and Twitch streamers. This is still their main income. And I'm talking about people that have, you know, was just making in Dark Souls 3 and now are big in. Just gonna get you. Yeah, it's flat out. And see, look, that didn't kill me. See, so that's just under 30%, because with that's more health, right there. Faith is for that. That's more health, and really this just starts. Because it's you only need the gauntlet, the thingies there. We could change that, but depends if we fat roll or not. So it doesn't really matter. In this case, it is just about your health. We just about stay alive. In some cases, it depends. Because if we take a hit by someone, so really you want to go in. If I go in, change. So if I use Tishes, or just change that to the Crepus one, however you pronounce it, the silent one, yeah? Then boom, I just sneak up and just blow them up. Easy. And you can only do it with the two, and the last one comes from the snowfield. Not the early one. One comes from here. And the last one comes from, most of one of the last ones you're going to do. Here. With more power, I don't know. I see people doing this in the Hallock tree when this game first come out, and I was thinking to myself, I wonder what gives them more explosion because you're a high level. I don't know. But low levels, you've got a good chance of dying, but it doesn't matter. Rune arcs. Yeah. Look how much this game looks better on the... This on PS4 as well. And Dark Souls 2. Oh, here we go again. Got you both. Oh, look at that. 26,000. Eh? How much was you worth? How many levels is that? They're the ones that got me earlier. That's from the Rivers of Blood. Yeah, it doesn't work, mate. Even in the mods that I play, do you know what I mean? They've never made the Rivers of Blood, and the Garden of Eyes one. They haven't even done. We've still got this in the convergence. At least get the Bloodhound step. The Mimic Veil one is a good one. The Mimic Veil, this one, you got these some couple of YouTubers. I don't know if they do some sort of very how do I call it? Their style. It's very. They've got their own style of thumbnail. Very posh, very elegant. They play very posh music, you know. We'll see you later, buddy. And we survived. He was goating for me, look. I miss healing. They're called Radon Van. There's I don't know if it's two girls or whatnot, but yeah, they do some really good stuff. They're doing just uploaded one of and they die a lot, but it's not a part of that. It is trolling, you know. And they do find it. I mean, there's a lot of areas in this game you can do that because of the amount of different armors that you get, how huge the game is, but you've also got to take in mind what level and knowing your level brackets where you can do this sort of stuff, because they was doing this ant thing the other day, which I thought was quite sort of like inventive, do you know what I mean? Because you know, it's never been done before. I've never seen anyone do like that before, you know. I don't think they're in English because they always write in text. I don't speak. Oh, believe me. This time 10. Yeah. If I get bed by, I suppose to set the alarm. Been awake long enough. I mean, if I didn't write level 9 plus 0, people just wouldn't come running towards me. You know? Bunch of scrubs, mate. Honestly. Would I get copyrighted? How many views we had? Not many. But I don't care. Because it's taking a break from the Garden of Eyes mod, which I've just been recording. Not streaming, not doing nothing. No. I run benchmarks on my MacBook Air for DaVinci Resolve, and also done it on a PC. And I couldn't really see. I could see everything, and it's sort of like mid for DaVinci Resolve to work. And I thought, do I really want to use, you know, something I never used before, learn it, or just get another good one, not quite as, you know, because if you gotta have before you start learning something, you want to be able to have the gear that can use it properly. And I was looking at these editing PCs, and they're all Intel core based, and this should go up to the 480s in GPUs and the 490s for DaVinci Resolves. And I don't know why Intel ones seem to work with these PCs, you know. A lot of them do. It's a company that makes them, but every single MacBook will do it. But there again, you got to spend at least about £2,000 with change to get it. But at least all MacBooks now, like I said, come with 16 gigs of RAM. I had to buy 16 gigs because it was up with 8. Because they always say, because everything that's online, even foreigners will talk in the dollar. And they would take prices, they'll go, well, if you go to Best Buy, well, we haven't got Best Buy or anything like that in the UK, right? A lot of Macs have been put there, like refurbished Macs and whatnot, because my Mac here, the M1 chip, which I bought 4 years ago, Apple stopped making them. And the M2 and the I think the M2 and the M3, and obviously this one, you got 18 gigabytes. Is it 8 gigabyte of RAM? I can't remember whatever which one it is. Which one's this? 14. This is maxed out. This is a terabyte and whatnot. It's $2,000 anyway, because of the terabyte, and it was brand new, and they hadn't even bought out the M2 at that time. And this was the M1, so this was like, whoa! This was doing the Intel PCs that were fully spec'd out, that were costing $5,000, you know. But on the editing side, yeah, moody production, don't worry about it, because at the end of the day, I watched a guy in Germany called John Sign, and he had the Air, and he showed a Mac beforehand, fully specs out at £5,000. He said no good, and he liked the Air. He's upgraded to the Mac since then. It's quite a few years ago now, and he was saying the Air, it ran his whole studio. We're talking about loads of synthesizers, a proper workstation studio. It had loads of dongles coming out of it, like it was dongle hell underneath his thing, but no fans. That Mac run literally all the stuff that he needed to make music. So he works in Logic Pro, but also he's got loads of synthesizers and all that, like, which are not attached to that. But his main door is what I've got the same here. It's Logic Pro, you know. Ableton, I would say, is much easier to learn music in, but that you have to pay £1,000 for it. As of Logic Pro comes free with a lot of MacBook Pros, you know. But anyway, this would do music fine, but with video editing, no. When the new the MacBook Pro would do video editing on this, on the M1, the Pro. This one would do it, but it would struggle with the rendering. When people like, I'm talking about gaming. I'm not talking about going out with 8-cam cameras. I mean, all these cameras and filming like landscapes and all that lot. Because if you look at DaVinci Resolve, right? Because they're like a filming thingy. You can get DaVinci Resolve free if you buy one of their cameras. And their cameras are a fortune. They are like this big, and they're like that. And I don't know how much they are. Most probably about $2 or $3 grand. But then you get DaVinci Resolve. But that is for like That's like filming films, but it does all things. But you don't need it for gaming. I'm not doing stuff in 8K, you know? The only things that are 4K here is the OLED TV and the 4K monitor and my phone and the MacBook Air is 1080p, but it's got a really high res screen. Just jittering away we are here. Just got the leg moving. Akathesia stacking in. So where's my I've got a diary that I bought today. And everything's been written down. Here we are today. So all my things are down here. Even though I've editing, I'm gonna have to cut so many things short. And when I was editing a clip the other day of the mod I'm doing, the Garden of Eyes overhaul, I had it left on 35 minutes. But I've got like 4 terabytes of storage. Well, give and take 500 gigabytes. But then I've got these diaries here, right? A diary that doesn't make sense to anyone. This one here, there, because half of the writing is upside down. Well, I've written stuff this side. Yeah, so when you open up, it's things like important things, blah, 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 and just some other stuff. Then I've done it the same way this side. And this is an old one because this is actually Steam passwords and all this. This is like 10 years old. This red one here. So I thought I'll get this one, update it all, and write it correctly because I've got the worst handwriting ever. Just like my brother, you know? I've got really bad handwriting. So I bought that today because I had to ramp up. Now this is where everything, and I've had this before. I had my before I started doing YouTube. This is what's being sent over to Leeds. The complete control for an upgrade. Packed and ready tomorrow. And that's where it's going to. Here, wait there. Leeds. Up north. Up near Yorkshire. It's Yorkshire, isn't it? Leeds and it is Yorkshire. Was it Lancaster? I don't know. Anyway, so that is what I've been doodling on, and that has to be sent away because it's more or less brand new. I've played about 60 hours in that, and I've had that since 2018, literally when I had to give up work. And I bought that, and I rung up a DJ shop in Bristol. I've also got one in Leeds, so that's being sent to Leeds tomorrow. That's why I've got DPD coming tomorrow, and I've got to be alert. And I'm getting the MK3 of this, so it's going to cost me a little bit more, but that will get discounted by giving this back. I'm not giving it back by just exchanging, so I get a better one of those, an upgraded one of those that I know I'm going to have password trouble with because of I had it before with Native Instruments. I bought so much stuff for them, you know. So there's some very, very good plugins there. I have to take my music seriously, you know, where I clear all this off here, the Stream Deck, which can just be tucked behind there, where I can get my plug the Mac into that monitor there, have the keyboard up here, just move all this out the way, so I can actually sit here and start writing music, because that has got keyboard writing music for you, you know. You don't have to learn. I was watching a load of people saying about learning music. Do you know music theory? No. Do you really have to use it? Not really. I do a couple of notes, yeah. And these people just like, they've just got the equipment and they've just had a bit of help, you know what I mean? I'm like, music theory helps. If you know music theory, then you can most probably play every instrument. If you want to hear someone playing a good guitar, go online and look at Polythia. Look at Polythia. They play some very good guitar riffs. They're American. There's one young guy that's he's only 28 years old. His name's look at Polythia in America, right? And look at this guy called something Jones, multi-millionaire. He dresses very snazzy. He's only 28. You want to hear him play the guitar? His fingers are like how about that then? Stop saying hey, 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 hey. Got no brain. To do what I've got to do, you have to do that tree there. You have to beat all these bosses here. This. You have to go all the way through here. You have to go and beat Nile up there. You have to go all the way up here, because that's where the other explosion tier comes from. Yeah, they just don't give it to you. See, there's someone up here. Invading. Low level. Or might be just... How much have I... Let's see, 5, 6, yeah. Look, these people are over leveled. Yeah, but that Polythia, I only come across him last night and I thought, God, that guy, and I've played a guitar good. Acoustic though, very Spanishy sounding, but quite a little bit of rocky in that. But I don't think they sing. They're very, very good as a band, you know. Look them up on YouTube. They've got a huge following, you know. The main guy is a bit of a femboy, I'll say. Very fashionable, covered in tattoos from his neck down to his arms, you know, and the other's got long hair and that. But that other guy, they're talking him possibly being one of the best guitarists in the world. This young 18-year-old, he's been doing that since the age of 10. His whole flat, well, his house is a studio. He's playing the drums like that, and he says, well, he says, I can't really play the drums, not like I can the guitar, but, you know, I'll give him a little go. But he's a drummer in the band and 3 guitarists, and he's a lead guitarist. And I don't think they sing of anything. They've done a couple of songs that they've gone really viral, like, what's one of them called? One of them's called I Am God, or something, the God. Just a 3-minute song, and that's all you need to do, and you'll be like, I was gobsmacked, I was, you know what I mean? I thought, I know Ren's pretty good from the UK, but I tell you what, these guys are bloody good. When you've been playing guitar since you was 10, there's a clip of him when he was doing it 10 years old, and now he's 28. And I survived. Simple. As they say, simple. That's why we got the Edgelord or the Royal Remain Gauntlets. You only need these, you don't need that on. So you can heal at low level. This is more of a this is just a gimmick. Because not many people are gonna, if I take a hit, I don't mind dying. It's just Ruin Arc farming, which I don't need, but there's one more I can get a deflect here, but I don't need it. Yeah, I'm looking for. I've just got so many things going on. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to the next few weeks. And as like the Garden of Ice mod, recording that and playing it for like 8 hours. No, I've done some more level ups this morning. I was like, nope. And I've got an hour and a half's worth of footage here, and like my editing skills was about as good as my hitless runs. You know what I mean? But you have to start somewhere. So I'm biting off something that I know that really my PC is and my MacBook can work, but it might struggle with using DaVinci Resolve. So I did do the test on it, and it says yeah, but I'm sure that it's like I'm thinking, well, I'm not using 8K, I'm not using 4K neither. It's just 4K. So it's 4K footage, and it's going to be compressed down. It's all recorded on that there on the IBS, and yeah. And I thought, I can't do 4 hours. I can't. I've got to do the DLC as well and beat the Garden of Ice bosses, which are extremely hard. You know what I mean? And I thought, wow, I'm trying to tell a story here. I've had to put a voice on, like, well, yes. I've got to sound like a lord and a knight, but I've been sneaky. The thing is, I can do a very, very good posh English accent. I could sound like a lord. As an American, would have to sound very, very difficult to sound like to put on a very, very good English accent and sound posh and like regal and whatnot and whatever. We've made it again, boy. Come home, Sam. Someone done this to me a little while ago, and I was thinking, what did they do? Or was this in Dark Souls 3? Because you can't do this in Dark Souls 3 unless it was. No, I haven't been on PC. You can't just blow someone up. You can do this in editing in Bloodborne with coins, hex editing, yeah. With the coins that you pick up like that, you can make them blow up. I haven't done it, I've seen people doing it though. It's getting that. What's the date? Tuesday today, yeah. Tuesday, so we have getting towards midnight. Bit of Netflix, some food, yeah. See, my channel, and as I'm streaming something, it's not going to do no good when you got 2,000 subscribers. Yeah. There's going to be a big surprise because I'm going to get rid of about 280 people on my PSN account, and there's only going to be a couple of people that I'll keep on there because yeah, The other people, some of them have been friends for a long time, so they will stay, but the others, no. Because someone was sent, like a bit of a help, you know? What's up, Harry? Too bad. You tried running, did you, boy? You didn't run fast enough. Get your fat ass out and start shaking off some of those, some of that underbelly cloth. Why is Radahn's armor so popular? You know, I mean, I see it's got to be apart from Vare White Mask. It's got to be one of the most popular like shadows that I see running about in this game. And and like Bleed with, you know, because Bleed build is his mask is the best with ends back thingy. I mean, we could do this. We haven't got enough Bleed stats to do anything with this. I don't even think we can't even wield that weapon anyway though. Rob. I see Vati Vidya put a video out today, and I was thinking, I was looking at how he edits, and obviously I've seen his editing setup, and I thought, okay, yeah, don't know how many PCs he's got under there, but he's got the biggest monitor you want to see. Everything's nice and wooden, you know, as a tabletop. Nice big long sort of like, I'd imagine OLED sort of a U-shaped bend. I don't know what they're called. Curved, whatever. So you can just do all that editing like that. I mean, God, you can find so much. Some of it's you can't. I don't know. The lore guys, they've been doing it for such a long time. They can take something out of everything. You know, like remember when they used to do Bloodborne, and people hunt for everything in Bloodborne. We're talking early, you know, back in you know, 2015 and Dark Souls and whatnot, when people we're talking about Smoke Town, who's the epic name Bro and all that lot, and they had other people that were subscribed to them would be on the lore as well, because when the games were new they wanted to know where the Thumerians come from and these people come, or just same as this game as well, they'd hunt through and they'd find secrets. Have you ever gone round this game and looked at some of the architecture? Or where you go down here to Lake Gill and hear them saying Agil, right? I made a video on that a long time ago, right? You also go here, on top of a hill here, and I was invading in here, it was last year sometimes, and I could hear, it was near the pest threads, and I could hear these guys, and they were talking in a different language, and I thought, well, I've never heard that before, and I've never heard someone cover that before, and like you got the butterflies, not the no, the bats that fly about, the queen bats, like they're always singing that Latin, but you got the Agil ones here because they're singing about it's about the dragon. But then you've got the ones actually they're quite near the big dragon that's that you get the big rot breath from, and they are doing, obviously it's in English, but it's in a different accent of English. But I was there and I thought, oh my god, they're actually talking, do you know what I mean? But it doesn't make sense. Well, they all talk. Oh yes, they all talk. And it's only particular, not all of them talk. It's the tarnished that are talking. These guys don't talk, they just go, ah. Yoshi? Where are you running to, Yoshi? Don't cry for me, Argentina. Yoshi, come back! Yoshi! Don't run away, I just want to give you a hug and say hello. Parkour Yoshi. Mate, he's trying to hit me with a bow. What's wrong, Yoshi? The space is getting smaller. Oh no, where can I go? What are we doing? Is this an assault course? It doesn't matter, Yoshi. Okay, plan B then. If I didn't fall down that crevice, then God, fucking, why have I got to fucking get the bow off? See, you got to try hard. Try hard. Do you know what? We've got arrows here, right? These we'll put them. These are the highest sleep arrows you can get in the game, right? And the only way you can get them is if someone drops them for you, or you actually go to the DLC and get some of the cooking books. So so you can make big pots. You can't get, you know, it's the only way you can do it. You have to go into the DLC and get them. Marika. I duped a load of these. No, it's not even worth it because hell to pay. At max level. That's a bit stupid. Listen. See, we yeah, that's our armor. But the damage, we can't make nothing work. You have to wear double sword seals, faith, which would work with these two here, especially that and that. That is just more vigor. And that. Causes an explosion, so it's just double rupture. Oh, my thing's gone off. I can't see my invading. Perhaps I should try it. If I do the mate, I might have to go into the DLC. This could go cranky now. Or we could try this. Usually you're better off doing this here because the guys here are a little bit weaker. Hunter, someone's called himself something bad. Go. What's up, boys? Do you know what? Miyazaki put this in the game, so we're going to use it. End of. And you know what? One does not work. No, it doesn't. I tested it. One doesn't work. And I thought I had all the... Apart from... Because the deflect here is quite easy to get, but you just have to get the... You have to get the fire giant over, and there's a space up the top where you can just throw a couple of things in there. But it's a bit of RNG because it's when I tried it didn't work. I was throwing loads in there, and I thought, well, you have to, because you need a majority of the cookbooks in the game to make all these because they're more or less infinite, you know. But you only need like one or two to throw in there, and he's done. But this time, I mean, when I'd done it, I see someone else do it a couple of days before, and I thought, okay, so you can do it from there. So that's a deflect here. Okay, I'll try that. He come over, and there was no way. And I was like, well, there's been no patch, so it must be, I don't know, because someone else said if I'd known that it was doing a similar thing to what I've been doing, this other person doing, it said, well, that would have saved me hours trying to fight this guy with, like, you know, +0 at base stats. Right, so we got rid of the bow, got rid of that. Hold on. Yeah, my OBS is working, but it's not working properly. I can't see the thingies going up. I thought they disappeared, but then they just chasing these over here. Okay, so then how did they get when they looked like they was there? And they're over there. I tell what I could do. We've got bestial vitality. And with doing this, it does help getting all of them, if you can, all the thingies. Like, that'd be the better one to heal. How did you get away with it? He just kind of, the explosion went out that way and he went behind it. This is 98% of the time this works. Although I'm collecting these, I just don't need them. Habit. Just take my gun along. See. It's weird, isn't it? I'm gonna have to, one day I'm gonna try the cart mod on PC. You know, we got all the Ruin Arc active, summons, all that lot, and you got low lat. Where are they? Where are they? Nameless Queen. How many? 2. Mind you, these guys are beginners, but you know, so am I. I'm just at the beginning, aren't I? Nameless Queen. So there you go. I would say that's someone that's played. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. Or she might have watched Night Rain, seen Nameless King there, and got it from there. Who knows? I didn't think I was going to get that one because 3 is pretty hard to knock out because unless they're bunched together, it just keeps. The later it gets, invasions all day long. It's not really in the morning, but you'll get this at this level all day long, one after the other. Hold on, who's this then? And I survived. Look at that, 40,070 with your overlevel phantom. Thank you very much. Yes, rightfully so. Rightfully so. 97 fat ones. You can do some good ones up here as well. Oh, Relicaria. I wonder if we could get some up here. the best ones if you blast them off here. It's quite difficult because can I spin off? For me, there's nothing to buy in this game. Some book collecting. I mean, in the DLC there is, yeah. Is it worth it? Not really. Oh, there's some Dark Knight. I'm not gonna beat him. It's weird. It takes 2 times for the. I'm gonna be doing this for about 5 hours. I'll have to stop soon.
Well, divorce.
Yeah, I've been divorced. The crossbow we can use, but it's not very good. Well, it's good, but just not at this level. Nor these, nor these, and. You see that? Some guy put on some people are looking at some really good kills. Who is it? Some YouTube. Oh, there's ranking some kills. And someone absolutely bashed, I think it was Millennia, just using that. Sentry's torch. Yeah, believe it or not, but it was leveled up and something else. Oh, what is the time? It's 10:30. Maybe rest of the mimic. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna do some max level stuff, but extremely tired. I was watching someone, I can't think who it was, they're streaming, and they're just about to go to bed, but more people, and they're quite a big channel. Then he said, right, that's it, I'm just about to stop now, we won't be going for much longer streaming, double streaming I should say, because who doesn't these days? I said I was going to do it, but it's going to cost 200 quid, but not now, because if I do start doing it, it won't be for a while, and it's going to cost a year, but the cost will start when you start your thingy, you know. So I need to upgrade my PC, but I was thinking about those 570s, but I don't know how big they are on my PC. It doesn't need upgrading. I do know that, 100%. Oh dear. Of course, yeah. I'm starting to get tired. So we've got a new member to my subscribing team. Yes. She's on there. It's my niece, Myla. And if anyone, she won't come on here and won't talk or anything like that. But if she was, anyone bullied her, you would see that you would see the wrath of everything. I can guarantee you that for now. Yes. She wouldn't say anything anyway. It's my oh. Oh, what's smiling? She's only 19. Yeah, she's my brother's daughter. My boyfriend's a professional boxer. Yep. We might get one here. Photo editing. Where's just trying to? There's one down from Adobe Photoshop. Is it something like you have to pay? I'm just trying to look. These people put so much into a thumbnail. I was thinking, God, blimey, I can make one just as good as that just by doing something. But it was just like the thumbnail someone was trying to make. They had like 1 million views, and I thought, yeah, you're more or less just trying to make a bloody just a YouTube thingy. Oh, baby. These guys getting on my nerves. To be quite honest with you. Host of Musa. There you go. Dear oh Lord, 14,000 you over-leveled scrubs. Do you know what 14,000 is? The other guy's worth about 28. That guy's over, most probably about 150. Am I going to leave him there? No. Because these people, whether you're carping or whatever, if you want to see the best thing about it, go to PC, then they're just going through the whole game, bypassing cheat engine, and just going through the whole game using every cheat out of it's just pointless playing the game, isn't it? Because they've been so used to, you know. When you use cheats all the time, it's hard to play the game without using cheats. Like that. It's like using cheat engine to make a build. You know? Like people say, what, do you think I'm going to run through that game again just to get everything? No way. Oh, that's just reminded me. I was playing the convergence, not a convergence mod, the mod. We got the birds. We got the Storm King bird, right? Which is the Dark Souls 3 bird, and it's over there. But in here, this is not here. So it connects here, and you can also, I beat the boss here that I couldn't do last time, which is classed as a Garden of Eyes boss. But you've got a bit of land there, and then you've got the Storm King bird. It's like a new thing, but you get the bird from Dark Souls 1. So when you begin Dark Souls 1, you get lifted up by a bird. That's the same bird they've just got flying over. But as I was about this a couple of, maybe about 4 or 5 days ago now, just before I went to fight Godric, as I was sitting there, the whole ground was rumbling like that, like boom, 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 boom. I don't know what it was. Now I know there's a worm underneath or something, but because this is the second time I've not played, well, it is the second time I played the Garden of Eyes, but what am I doing here? Fucking not those birds. Anyway. Alright, so what I was trying to say was, when the first time I streamed and I thought, no, I need to edit this because there's stuff here that I haven't seen before, and I thought, yeah, it's going to be a lot better for me to do this. You know, it could fail, but it's something that I've created and something that is going to take quite a long time. But when I streamed it, and I went a lot further into the game with the streams of the Garden of the Eyes, but I'm nearly up to that level now with gameplay, I still didn't go to the bottom right underneath of Stormfell. So it could be still a worm underneath there or not, but as I was sitting at Godric, everything was rumbling like that. So I made a quick clip of it because everything was going boom, 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 boom. And it's not this bird that's flying over like that, a massive bird, because as soon as you beat Margit here, you run up here, and it does rumble, and a big bird, but the bird is over here. Whereas this is where you die to. This is where you die. This is where you start the game. And you die here. This is where you go to the belfry and you warp over here. What's the enemy called there? It's like a Reverend type enemy. Really. Oh dear, I am so tired. And with every single dungeon I'm going into, because it looks like I'm going to have to do every single dungeon just to look for minor stuff. Because they put little bits of there's just minor stuff. It's making you do everything in the game, you know? Because remember, these people putting all their time and effort into this, and it's like, where have they put this? Where have they put that? Blah 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 blah. The game just gets updated. You know what the major things like Consort Millennia, which is one of the main ones. 5 or 6 other ones. The huge DLC they've done in which is called something Tulum in here in the Garden of Eyes. But to edit that, I think I might need an hour and a half, because I can't capture everything. It must be 4 episodes, because I've caught a lot. You know, I was thinking a 4 hour, and I think that'd be too long. And in the edit, you can cut down all the slow stuff, just the main stuff. Do you know what I mean? And DaVinci Resolve is too complicated for me at the moment. CapCut looks to be the best option, but actually buy it. But if it's a monthly one, then free it's going to be. 3 is bad. Yes, I mean, it takes people. I mean, to master something, it's really a couple of years. And I was looking at all these people editing, and they were working on all types of editing, making a lot of money each week. And they was using everything. DaVinci Resolve for this, and a bit of Premiere for that, and then a bit of this for that, and a bit of, using everything, you know what I mean? It's not just one shoe fits all. Right, that's enough of this. I won't be streaming. These streams are going to be extremely rare, because tomorrow back on the Garden of Eyes, or start maybe looking into CapCut. I don't think I'm going to do DaVinci. It's going to take me too long. It's going to be a headache, because I've already created a headache for myself already. Then soon, hopefully, I'll get my keyboard back this week. So it's going to get to Leeds tomorrow. They're going to check it over. And then whatever. We'll see. Set that up. Fucking hell. If I just had... If I could get rid of a lot of stuff in this place here, then I could create a lot of room. But living in a seaside town and you can't fucking sell nothing's not going to help. Doing some invasions. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Yeah. Not very good title, is it? It doesn't matter, because I'll just change it with TubeBuddy. And do you know what? That picture up there. Wait, let me get the camera there. That picture up there of Mesmer. Yeah. Do you know what I've been paying every month for that? £2.50 insurance for that. That is stopping. Didn't know I was paying for that. So I've been paying £2.50. So that's most probably what I've paid. How much that cost? 50 quid? 250, 5, 10. No. I've mostly spent about 30 quid on, breaking. I don't know what I agreed to on the thing, but they're going to get a phone call from me display. I can tell that for now. Anyway, we're off to see the wizard. I'm going to sort this stream out. I don't even know what it sounds like neither. I'm going to sort out the title. Adios, amigos.